We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
We know your home deserves reliable care from people who treat it like their own. When you call Ackerman Plumbing, you'll hear a friendly voice ready to help, and you can rest easy knowing you're working with a team of trustworthy, licensed professionals prepared to help you every step of the way. Whether it's a small plumbing repair, a kitchen and bathroom design and renovation, or a new construction plumbing, you've got this because we've got you.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, old mountain mama, take me home, country roads.
Alman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Alman's is known for.
Come visit Alman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Alman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Yeah. Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the light surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside and you've got nothing to hide.
comes and goes. Neuropathy, pain strikes, and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterbauer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Bellen Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements, we have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Bellen Inc., go Raiders!
Growing up, I didn't know a lot about money. It wasn't really talked about, and so there were a lot of things that I didn't learn until later in my life. I want my girls to have a different experience than I did. I want them to know that money can be a tool to help others. Working with Thrivent helped me set my girls on a strong financial path and instill lessons in them at a younger age than when I learned them.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street. That's where you'll find us, taking time to get to know you, calling you by name, generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterbauer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Lillis Insurance Agency in Williamsburg if Auto Owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
At Williamsburg Smiles, we believe dentistry should feel different. From little ones to grandparents, we love caring for patients of all ages in a space that feels welcoming and judgment-free. We use the latest technology to make your experience easier and more comfortable. Our digital scanner and 3D printer mean no messy impressions and faster, more precise, clear aligners for straighter smiles. But what really sets us apart is how we treat you. You will never feel like just a number here. Each smile is unique, and our team takes the time to personalize your care and answer your questions. Experience dentistry differently at Williamsburg Smiles.
Nevada won the toss and deferred. Players will receive. Nevada will defend the east hole. Marcus Merkel returned the opening kick. Over 5 yards on the kickoff return. There's a penalty flag on the play. Personal foul, face masking penalty against Nevada. That's a 15-yard penalty from the end of the run. Raiders will begin 1st and 10 for their 25-yard line. Asher Nation, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss of 4 yards on the play. Tackle for a loss by Trenton Strait. Asher Nation, injured Raider on the play. There was a penalty flag on the play as well, holding against the Raiders. That penalty will be declined. They will take the result of the play, which was the tackle for loss. 2nd down and 14 for the Raiders from their 21. Jacob Alman's pass is incomplete, intended for Marcus Circle. Brings up third down. And 14 for the Raiders from their 21-yard line. Bellen, the ball carrier, knocked out of bounds by Trevor Alman. There's a penalty flag on the play. Holding against the Raiders. A penalty is declined. The Bears take the result of the play, which was a gain of 4 yards run by Alman. Brings up 4th down and 10 for the Raiders from the 25-yard line. Julian Cabrera returns Jacob Alman's punt. 38 yards for the punt by Alman. 22 yards for the punt returned by Cabrera. 1st and 10 Nevada from the Raider 41. Penalty flag on the play. Dead ball offside penalty against the Raiders. A 5-yard penalty. 1st down and 5. For Nevada from the Raider 36. Kale Williams, the ball carrier, tackled by Eli Region. There's a penalty flag on the play. Illegal procedure penalty against Nevada. That's a 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay 1st down. 1st down and 10 for Nevada from the Raider 41. Cleveland's pass is incomplete, intended for Julian Cabrera. 2nd down and 10 for Nevada from the Raider 41. Fumble on the play. Fumbles recovered by Kale Williams for Nevada. Loss of 10 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 20 for the Cubs from their 49. Cleveland's pass is complete to Julian Cabrera. He's tripped out by Jacob Alman. Pick up 22 yards on the pass completion. First down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raider 29. Williams, the ball carrier, picks up 12 yards on the play. Tackled by Eli Legion. First down and 10 for the Cubs. The Raiders 17. Cale Williams, the ball carrier. Stop for no gain on the play by Eli Legion. Second down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raiders 17. Cale Williams, the ball carrier. Stop for no gain on the play. Tackle made by Eli Legion, Connor Dietrich, and Cale Milder. Brings up third down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raiders 17. Cleveland's pass is complete to George Nelson. Tackled by Bay Goy and Gerard Angus. Pickup of 9 yards on the pass completion. Brings up fourth down and 1. For the Cubs from the Raider 8. Cale Williams, the ball carrier. Tackled by Eli Legion and Hayden Wellington. Pickup of 2 yards on the play. First down and goal for the Cubs from the Raiders 6. Cleveland's pass is incomplete. Intended for Kaiden Praska. Charlie Foster with the coverage for the Raiders. Second down and goal for the Cubs from the Raiders 6. Cleveland's pass is complete to Julian Cabrera. He's in for a touchdown. 6 yards and a touchdown pass completion from Cleveland to Cabrera. Extra point attempt by Trevor Eklund is no good. Ruger Peterson to kick off for Nevada. Marcus Perkle back deep to receive for the Raiders. Marcus Perkle returns Ruger Peterson's kick. 23 yards on the kickoff return by Perkle. Tackled by MJ Coates. Asher and Base to the ball carrier. Picks up 8 yards on the play. Tackled by George Nelson. Second down and 2 for the Raiders from their 39. Asher and Base to the ball carrier. Run out of bounds by Cale Williams. Not until he picks up 20 yards. And a Raider first down. First and 10 Raiders from the Cubs 41-yard line. Asher and Dacia, the ball carrier, picks up 6 yards on the play. Tackled by Trevor Eklund. Second down and 4 for the Raiders from the Cubs 35. Eli Weed, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss of 2 yards on the play. Tackle for a loss made by Kaiden Traska. Third down and 6 for the Raiders from the Cubs 37. penalty flag on the play. That ball delay a game penalty against the Raiders. That's a 5-yard penalty. Replay third down. Third down and 11 for the Raiders from the Cub 42. Alman's pass is intercepted by Cale Williams. Nevada will take over 1st and 10 from their 22-yard line. Cale Williams, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss of 3 yards on the play. Tackle for a loss by Eli Region. 2nd down and 13 for the Cubs from their 19-yard line. Cleveland's pass is incomplete, intended for Julian Cabrera. Brings up 3rd down and 13 for the Cubs from their 19. Cleveland, the ball carrier. Tackled by Derek Parker. Pickup of 6 yards on the play. There is a penalty flag on the play. Personal foul, horse collar penalty against the Raiders. That's a 15-yard penalty. That's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10, Cubs from their 40. Cale Williams, the ball carrier. Tackled by Eli Weedron and Brody Crawford. Picking the 4 yards on the play. 2nd down and 6 for the Cubs from their 44. And that's the end of the 1st quarter. After 1 quarter of play, your score, the Nevada Cubs 6, your Williamsburg Raiders 0. Attention fans, the concession stand is selling grilled pork burgers from Cassie's and Cook's Meat Lockers, as well as Casey's Pizza, Walking Tacos, and Jumbo Hot Dogs, along with your favorite snacks and Pepsi products. The concession stand proceeds benefit the Williamsburg Music Department. We would like to thank Lord Cassie's and Cook's Meat Lockers for providing the pork burgers, the Booster Club for supplying the grill, Multi-County Oil for donating the propane, John Capper and Caparata Group for the hamburger buns, and County Bank for donating the popcorn bags and napkins for the 2025 football season. Thank you for your support of radio music and athletics. Cale Williams, the ball carrier. Stop for no gain on the play by Charlie Foster and Brody Crawford. Third down and 6 for the Cubs at their 44. Cleveland's pass is complete to Julian Cabrera. Tackled by Marcus Perkle and Gerard Angus. Taking 27 yards on the pass completion. First down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raider 31. Now the Cleveland's pass is complete to Trevor Eglin. He's in for a touchdown. 31 yards, the touchdown pass completion from Cleveland to Eglin. Eglin's extra point attempt was blocked. Point after touchdown is no good. Marcus Perkle returns Robert Peterson's kick. Tackled by Cale Williams. 48 yards on the kickoff return by Perkle. First down and 10 for the Raiders from the Cubs, the 41-yard line. Asher Nation, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss of 4 yards on the play. Tackle for a loss made by MJ Koch. Second and 14 for the Raiders from the Cub 45. Asher Nation, the ball carrier. Tackled by Cale Williams. There's a penalty flag on the play. Asher Nation, the ball carrier. Tackled for a loss of 1 yard on the play. Tackle for loss made by Trent Strait. Alman's pass is incomplete. Intended for Gerard Angus. Bryson Graham with the coverage for the Cubs. There's a penalty flag on the play. Holding against the Raiders, that penalty is declined. Nevada will take the result of the play, which was the incomplete pass. Brings up fourth down and 23 for the Raiders from their 44. Jacob Alman's punt goes out of bounds at the Nevada 13-yard line. 43 yards, the punt by Alman. First and 10 Cubs from their 13. Connor Cleveland, the ball carrier. Tackled by Charlie Foster and Graydon Mills. Pick up of 1 yard on the play. Second down and 9 for the Cubs from their 14. penalty flags on the play. That ball false start penalty against Nevada. That's a 5-yard penalty. Replay, a second down. Dale Williams, the ball carrier. Tackled by Charlie Foster and Hayden Wellington. There's a penalty flag on the play. Holding against Nevada. That penalty assessed half the distance to the goal. Replay, second down. Cleveland's pass is incomplete, intended for Carter Harris. Third down and 18 for the Cubs from their 5. Cleveland's pass is incomplete, intended for Kaiden Kraska. Owen Becker with the coverage for the Raiders. Brings up fourth down and 18 for the Cubs from the 5-yard line. Trevor Edwards' punt was blocked by Eli Weegan. Raiders will take over first and 10 from the Cub 20-yard line. Penalty flag on the play. That ball illegal procedure penalty against the Raiders at the 5-yard penalty. First down and 15 for the Raiders from the Nevada 25. Alman sacked off play. Sacked for a loss of 2 yards by M.J. Cope. Second down and 17 for the Raiders from the Cub 27. Alman's pass is complete to Eli Region. Taking for 7 yards on the pass completion. Brings up third down and 10 for the Raiders from the Cup 20. Tackle made by Stratton Straight for the Cups. Alman's pass is incomplete. Intended for Marcus Perkle. Brings up fourth down and 10 for the Raiders on the Cup 20. Alman's pass is incomplete. Intended for Vadoy. Raiders turn the ball over on down. The Raiders begin first and 10 from their 20. Cale Williams, the ball carrier, picks up 7 yards on the play. Tackled by Brody Crawford. Second down and 3 for the Cubs from their 27. Cale Williams, the ball carrier. Picks up 7 yards on the play. Tackled by Derek Parker. First down and 10 for the Cubs from their 34. Cleveland's pass is complete to Xavier Jensen. Tackled by Charlie Foster and Gerard Angus. Pick up 15 yards on the pass completion. First down and 10 for the Cubs from their 49-yard line. Cale Williams, the ball carrier, tripped up by Owen Becker and Brody Crawford. Picking up 2 yards on the play. Second down and 8 for the Cubs from the Raider 49. Cale Williams, the ball carrier. Tripped up by Derek Parker. Brings up 3rd down and 4 for the Cubs from the Raider 45. Cleveland's pass is complete to Julian Cabrera. Pickup of 12 yards on the pass completion. Tackle made by Marcus Perkle for the Raiders. 1st down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raider 33. Cleveland's pass is incomplete, intended for George Nelson. Olamani with the coverage for the Raiders. 2nd down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raider 33. Cleveland sacked on the play. Sacked by Brody Crawford and Connor Dietrich. Loss of 5 yards on the sack. Brings up 3rd down and 15 for the Cubs from the Raider 38. Timeout Nevada, their first charge timeout in the first half. Cleveland pass is incomplete. Intended for Xavier Jensen. Angus with the coverage for the Raiders. 4th down and 15 for the Cubs from the Raider 38. Fumble on the play. Fumble was recovered by Ruger Peterson for Nevada. He stopped short of the line to gain. Cubs turn the ball over on downs. Raiders will take over 1st and 10 from their 39-yard line. Causing the fumble was Tyler Dietrich for the Raiders. Timeout Raiders, their first charge timeout of the first half. First pass is incomplete, intended for Eli Legion. That's the end of the first half. Your halftime score for our freshman Williamsburg tonight. The Nevada Cubs 12 and your Williamsburg Raiders 0.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thriven, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
We know your home deserves reliable care from people who treat it like their own. When you call Ackerman Plumbing, you'll hear a friendly voice ready to help, and you can rest easy knowing you're working with a team of trustworthy, licensed professionals prepared to help you every step of the way. Whether it's a small plumbing repair, a kitchen and bathroom design and renovation, or a new construction plumbing, you've got this because we've got you.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over river. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, old mountain mama, take me home, country roads.
Alman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Alman's is known for.
Come visit Alman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Alman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the lights surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside and you've got nothing to hide. To reach the top you've gotta keep on moving. Don't let it stop, just gotta keep on moving. I know you're doing your best, you're stepping up from the rest. Just keep on passing the test and then you gotta come high.
Pain, hands, feet, it comes and goes. Neuropathy pain strikes and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Bellen Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements, we have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Bellen Inc., go Raiders!
Growing up, I didn't know a lot about money. It wasn't really talked about, and so there were a lot of things that I didn't learn until later in my life. I want my girls to have a different experience than I did. I want them to know that money can be a tool to help others. Working with Thrivent helped me set my girls on a strong financial path and instill lessons in them at a younger age than when I learned them.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street.
Nevada won the toss and elected to defer, and the Raiders received in the first half. The Raiders will kick off the second half of our opener. Mish Rodriguez to kick off for the Raiders. Back deep to receive for the Cubs, Trevor Bragwin and Julian Cabrera. Bragwin returns Mish Rodriguez's kick. 17 yards on the kickoff return. Tackled by Brody Crawford and Asher Mdesha. First and 10 for the Cubs from their 27-yard line. Fumble on the play. Fumble's recovered by Connor Cleveland for Nevada. Loss of 16 yards on the play. Second down and 26 for the Cubs from their 11. Daniel Williams, the ball carrier. Picks up 2 yards on the play. Tackled by Brody Crawford and Connor Neinstead. Third down and 24 for the Cubs from their 13. Williams' pass is intercepted. Intercepted by Cole Lamani, and he's in for a winner touchdown. 22 yards, an interception return for touchdown by Cole Lamani. That ball unsportsmanlike conduct penalty against the Raiders. That's a 15-yard penalty. That'll be assessed on the kickoff. Extra point attempt by Mish Rodriguez is good. Dead ball and sportsmanlike conduct penalty against the Raiders. That 15-yard penalty is assessed on the kickoff. Luis Rodriguez will kick off from the 25-yard line. Back deep to receive Trevor England and Julian Cabrera. Julian Cabrera returns Mish Rodriguez's kick. Tackled by the kicker, Mish Rodriguez. 40 yards on the kickoff, returned by Cabrera. First down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raider 31-yard line. Cleveland's pass is complete to Trevor England. I think it was 16 yards on the pass completion. Tackled by Brad Angus. First down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raider 14-yard line.
I already have.
Penalty flag on the play. Dead ball, false start penalty against Nevada. 5-yard penalty. First down and 15 for the Cubs from the Raider 19.
Don't worry about it. When you think that game last, I can't believe we won.
Dale Williams, the ball carrier. Tackled by Cole Amani. Pickup of 9 yards on the play. Second down and 6 for the Cubs from the Raider 10. Cleveland's pass is incomplete. Intended for Julian Cabrera. Ron Angus with the coverage for the Raiders. Third down and 6 for the Cubs from the Raider 10. Cleveland's pass is complete to George Nelson. Hit him for a touchdown. 10 yards with touchdown pass completion from Cleveland to Nelson.
Ready to go.
Caleb Williams, the ball carrier. Stopped short of the goal line by Charlie Foster and Gerard Angus. Point after the touchdown is no good. Sam Fritz to kick off for the Cubs. Back deep to receive for the Raiders, Marcus Perkle. Sam Fritz's kick goes into the end zone for a touchback. Raiders will begin 1st and 10 from the 20. Timeout Raiders, their first charge timeout in the second half. Attention fans, the concession stand is selling grilled pork burgers from our Cassie's and Cook's Meat Lockers, as well as Casey's Pizza, Walking Tacos, and Jumbo Hot Dogs, along with your favorite snacks and Pepsi products. The concession stand proceeds benefit the Williamsburg Youth Department. We would like to thank our Cassie's and Cook's Meat Lockers for fried pork burgers, the Booster Club for supplying the grill, Multi-County Oil for donating the propane, John Capper and Caparella Group for the hamburger buns, and County Bake for donating the popcorn bags and napkins for the 2025 football season. Kellen Sullivan, the ball carrier, tackled for a loss of 4 yards on the play. Second down and 14 for the Raiders from their 16. Kellen Sullivan, the ball carrier, tackled by Levi Larson. Now until he picks up 42 yards and a Raider first down. First and 10 Raiders from the Nevada 42-yard line. Asher and Daisha, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss of 2 yards on the play. Tackle for loss made by Levi Larson and Kale Williams. Second down and 12 for the Raiders from the Cub 44. Helen Sullivan, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss of 2 yards on the play by Brennan Thine. Third down and 14 for the Raiders from the Cub 46.
Let's go, offense! Hold your guy!
3, 2, 1.
Alman's pass is incomplete. Intended for Marcus Burkle. Kale Williams with the coverage for the Cubs. Brings up fourth down and 14 for the Raiders from the Cub 46. Kale Williams returns Jacob Ullman's punt. Tackled by Cotter Dietrich, Hayden Wellington, Kellen Sullivan. 45 yards on the punt by Ullman. 17 yards on the punt returned by Williams. First and 10 for the Cubs from their 19-yard line. Kale Williams, the ball carrier. Tackled by Eli Legion. Pickup of 27 yards on the play. First down and 10 for the Cubs from their 46. Penalty flag on the play. Red ball, false start penalty against Nevada. It's a 5-yard penalty. First down and 15 for the Cubs from their 41. Kale Williams, the ball carrier, picks up 10 yards on the play. Tackled by Anthony Fisher and Marcus Purple. Second down and 5 for the Cubs from the Raider 49. Cleveland's pass is incomplete, intended for Kai Smith. Pass was defensed by Marcus Perkle for the Raiders. Third down and 5 for the Cubs from the Raider 49. Williams, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss of 4 yards on the play. Tackle for a loss made by Eli Region and Hayden Wellington. Brings up 4th down and 9 for the Cubs from their 47. Trevor Eglund's punt was down by Nevada at the Raider 30-yard line. 23 yards on the punt by Eglund. First down and 10 for the Raiders from their 30. Alman's pass is complete to Connor Dietrich, tackled by George Nelson. Pick up 5 yards on the pass completion. Second down and 5 for the Raiders from their 35.
John's going to go with a bunch of buddies to the homecoming dance tomorrow.
Jacob Alman, the ball carrier, picks up 8 yards on the play, tackled by Trevor Eglund. Pick of 8 yards by Alman, and that's good for a Raider. First down. First and 10 Raiders from the 43-yard line. Callum Sullivan, the ball carrier, tackled for a loss of 2 yards on the play. Tackle for loss made by Kaiden Traska and MJ Cope. Brings up second down and 12 for the Raiders from their 41-yard line. And that's the end of the third quarter after 3 quarters of play for our fresh off opener. The Nevada Cubs 18, your Williamsburg Raiders 7. Marcus Perkle, the ball carrier. Tackled for a loss on the play by M.J. Coke. Loss of 8 yards and a tackle for loss by Coke. Brings up third down and 20 for the Raiders from their 33. Alman's pass is complete to Marcus Perkle. Knocked out of bounds by Levi Larson. Pickup of 10 yards on the pass completion. Brings up fourth down and 10 for the Raiders from their 43-yard line. Jacob Alden's punt goes out of bounds at the Nevada 29-yard line. 28 yards in the punt by Alman. First and 10 Cubs from their 29. Cale Williams, the ball carrier, picks up 3 yards on the play. Tackled by Cale Milder and Owen Becker. Second down and 7 for the Cubs from their 32. Cale Williams, the ball carrier, tackled for a loss of 1 yard on the play. Tackle for loss made by Eli Regent and Carter Nystedt. Third down and 8 for the Cubs from their 31. Cleveland's pass is complete to Kaiden Praska. He's in for a touchdown. 69 yards, the touchdown pass completion from Cleveland to Praska. Dale Williams, the ball carrier, stopped short of the goal line. 2-point conversion, a point after touchdown is no good. Sam Frisk to kick off for Nevada. Back deep to receive for the Raiders, Marcus Perkle. Marcus Perkle returns Sam Fritz's kick, tackled by George Nelson. 10 yards on the kickoff return by Perkle. First and 10 Raiders from the 19-yard line. Alman's pass is incomplete, intended for Bagoy. Keegan Raymond with the coverage for the Cubs. Second down and 10 for the Raiders from their 19-yard line. Alman sacked on the play, sacked by M.J. Soph. Loss of 8 yards and sacked by Coke. Third down and 18 for the Raiders from their 11. Timeout Raiders. Marcus Pirkle's pass is ruled incomplete. Pass was defensed by George Nelson for the Cubs. Brings up 4th down and 18 for the Raiders from their 11. Timeout Raiders. Their third and final timeout of the second half. Alman's pass is complete to Marcus Pirkle. There's a penalty flag on the play. Holding against the Raiders. Holding against the Raiders, that penalty assessed half the distance to the goal. Replay 4th down. Fourth down and 23 for the Raiders from their 6. Pass is complete to Marcus Pirkle. He's tackled by Trevor Eglin. Pick up of 27 yards on the pass completion. That's good for a Raider. First down. First and 10 Raiders from the 33-yard line. Alman's pass is incomplete. Intended for Bay Doyle. Keegan Raymond with the coverage for the Cubs. 3rd down and 10 for the Raiders from their 33-yard line. Alman's pass is incomplete. Intended for Marcus Pirkle. Brings up third down and 10 for the Raiders. Number 33. Alman's pass is incomplete, intended for Eli Wiegand. Pass defense by Keegan Raymond for the Cubs. Brings up fourth down and 10 for the Raiders from their 33-yard line. Charlie Foster sacked on the play. Sacked by Stratton Street. Raiders turn the ball over on downs. First down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raiders 31. Keegan Ryman, the ball carrier. Tackled by Anthony Fisher. Pick up 6 yards on the play. Second down and 4 for the Cubs from the Raider 25. Connor Cleveland, the ball carrier. Slides down at the Raider 24-yard line. Pick up of 1 yard on the play. Brings up third down and 3 for the Cubs from Raider 24. Keegan Raymond, the ball carrier. Tackled by Eli Wiegand. Pick up of 4 yards on the play. First down and 10 for the Cubs from the Raider 20. Keegan Raymond, the ball carrier. Stopped for a gain of 1 yard on the play by Eli Wiegand. Second down and 9 for the Cubs from the Raider 19. Keegan Raymond, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss of 2 yards on the play by Kellen Sullivan.
Don't stop!
Brings up third down and 11 for the Cubs from the Raider 21. Tegan Raymond, the ball carrier. Picks up 2 yards on the play. Tackle by Carter Neinstedt. Brings up fourth down and 9 for the Cubs from the Raider 19. Tegan Raymond, the ball carrier. Stop for no gain on the play by Eli Region. Nevada turns it all over on down. Raiders begin first and 10 from their 19-yard line. Charlie Foster's pass is complete to Bay Doyne, tackled by Keegan Raymond. Pickup of 7 yards on the pass completion, brings up second down and 3 for the Raiders from their 26. Foster's pass is incomplete, intended for Bay Doyne. Keegan Raymond with the coverage for the Cubs. Third down and 3 for the Raiders from their 26. Foster's pass is complete to Cole Lamani, tackled by Carter Harris. Now until he picks up 17 yards, and the Raider first down. Foster's pass is incomplete, intended for Marcus Burkle. Carter Harris with the coverage for Nevada. Second down and 10 for the Raiders from the 43-yard line. Foster's pass is incomplete, intended for Marcus Burkle. Brings up third down and 10 for the Raiders from their 43-yard line. Foster's pass is complete to Marcus Burkle. Pickup of 17 yards on the pass completion. the basketball game. Your final score for our first off opener tonight, the Nevada Cubs 24, your Williamsburg Raiders 7.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
We know your home deserves reliable care from people who treat it like their own. When you call Ackerman Plumbing, you'll hear a friendly voice ready to help, and you can rest easy knowing you're working with a team of trustworthy, licensed professionals prepared to help you every step of the way. Whether it's a small plumbing repair, a kitchen and bathroom design and renovation, or a new construction plumbing, you've got this because we've got you.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over a river. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh mountain mama, take me home. Country roads.
Alman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Alman's is known for.
Come visit Alman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Alman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Yeah.
Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the lights surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside, and you've got nothing to hide. To reach the top you've gotta keep on moving. Don't let it stop, just gotta keep on moving. I know you're doing your best, you're stepping up from the rest. Just keep on passing the test, and then you gotta come high.
Pain, hands, feet, it comes and goes. Neuropathy pain strikes and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Bellen Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements, we have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Bellen Inc., go Raiders!
Growing up, I didn't know a lot about money. It wasn't really talked about, and so there were a lot of things that I didn't learn until later in my life. I want my girls to have a different experience than I did. I want them to know that money can be a tool to help others. Working with Thrivent helped me set my girls on a strong financial path and instill lessons in them at a younger age than when I learned them.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street. That's where you'll find us, taking time to get to know you, calling you by name, generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Lillis Insurance Agency in Williamsburg if auto owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
At Williamsburg Smiles, we believe dentistry should feel different. From little ones to grandparents, we love caring for patients of all ages in a space that feels welcoming and judgment-free. We use the latest technology to make your experience easier and more comfortable. Our digital scanner and 3D printer mean no messy impressions and faster, more precise, clear aligners for straighter smiles. But what really sets us apart is how we treat you. You will never feel like just a number here. Each smile is unique, and our team takes the time to personalize your care and answer your questions. Experience dentistry differently at Williamsburg Smiles.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
We know your home deserves reliable care from people who treat it like their own. When you call Ackerman Plumbing, you'll hear a friendly voice ready to help, and you can rest easy knowing you're working with a team of trustworthy, licensed professionals prepared to help you every step of the way. Whether it's a small plumbing repair, a kitchen and bathroom design and renovation, or a new construction plumbing, you've got this because we've got you.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
They had a beautiful barn. It was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you, and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over. told you, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, home mountain number, take me home, country roads.
Alman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Alman's is known for.
Come visit Alman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Alman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the lights surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside, and you've got nothing to hide. To reach the top you've gotta keep on moving. Don't let it stop, just gotta keep on moving. I know you're doing the best, you're stepping up from the rest. Just keep on passing the test, and then you gotta come high.
Pain, hands, feet, it comes and goes. Neuropathy, pain strikes, and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterbauer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Bellen Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements,
We have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Bellen Inc., go Raiders!
Growing up, I didn't know a lot about money. It wasn't really talked about, and so there were a lot of things that I didn't learn until later in my life. I want my girls to have a different experience than I did. I want them to know that money can be a tool to help others. Working with Thrivent helped me set my girls on a strong financial path and instill lessons in them at a younger age than when I learned them.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street. That's where you'll find us, taking time to get to know you, calling you by name, generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Lillis Insurance Agency in Williamsburg if auto owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
At Williamsburg Smiles, we believe dentistry should feel different. From little ones to grandparents, we love caring for patients of all ages in a space that feels welcoming and judgment-free. We use the latest technology to make your experience easier and more comfortable. Our digital scanner and 3D printer mean no messy impressions and faster, more precise, clear aligners for straighter smiles. But what really sets us apart is how we treat you. You will never feel like just a number here. Each smile is unique, and our team takes the time to personalize your care and answer your questions. Experience dentistry differently at Williamsburg Smiles.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrive-In, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
We know your home deserves reliable care from people who treat it like their own. When you call Ackerman Plumbing, you'll hear a friendly voice ready to help, and you can rest easy knowing you're working with a team of trustworthy, licensed professionals prepared to help you every step of the way. Whether it's a small plumbing repair, a kitchen and bathroom design and renovation, or a new construction plumbing, you've got this because we've got you.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over river. Life is oldie, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, old mountain mama, take me home, country roads.
Alman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Alman's is known for.
Come visit Alman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Alman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Yeah.
Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the light surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside and you've got nothing to hide.
comes and goes. Neuropathy, pain strikes, and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Bellen Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements, we have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Bellen Inc., go Raiders!
Growing up, I didn't know a lot about money. It wasn't really talked about, and so there were a lot of things that I didn't learn until later in my life. I want my girls to have a different experience than I did. I want them to know that money can be a tool to help others. Working with Thrivent helped me set my girls on a strong financial path and instill lessons in them at a younger age than when I learned them.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street. That's where you'll find us, taking time to get to know you, calling you by name, generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Lillis Insurance Agency in Williamsburg if auto owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
At Williamsburg Smiles, we believe dentistry should feel different. From little ones to grandparents, we love caring for patients of all ages in a space that feels welcoming and judgment-free. We use the latest technology to make your experience easier and more comfortable. Our digital scanner and 3D printer mean no messy impressions and faster, more precise, clear aligners for straighter smiles. But what really sets us apart is how we treat you. You will never feel like just a number here. Each smile is unique, and our team takes the time to personalize your care and answer your questions. Experience dentistry differently at Williamsburg Smiles.
Good evening and welcome to Bob Murphy Stadium. We've got a good matchup tonight in District 5 between the 5th ranked Nevada Cubs and your Williamsburg Raiders, who come into the game ranked 12th. Nevada comes in at 4-1 with their only loss to a very good Clear Lake team earlier this year. Raiders come in at 2-3, having won their last game against Des Moines Christian 17-14. The Cubs are led by senior signal caller Drake Hinson. The senior has thrown for 703 yards, 7 touchdowns, and 4 interceptions on the year. It's a very senior-laden group, also led by senior Austin Waldera. Rushing yards, he has 433 rushing yards and 3 touchdowns on the year. Hinson also contributes 225 rushing yards and 4 TDs this season. Leading the way on the outside for the Cubs, senior Gavin Engelend has 27 receptions, 410 yards, 5 touchdowns. John Nelson is second in receiving, 11 receptions, 153 yards. Both of those gentlemen are seniors. Like I said, lots of seniors on this Cubs group. Coming into tonight, tied with the Raiders atop District 5. To begin the year, many people probably thought that this would be the matchup of the top 2 teams in the district for the season, expecting one of these 2 teams to win it. Des Moines Christian has started the season 4-1, 0-1 now in District 5, with the Raiders having beaten them last week. Winterset is another team to watch in District 5, and the Raiders go visit them next weekend on Friday night for a 7:30 kickoff. The Raiders, like I said, coming in 2-3 on the year, 3 losses to 3 highly ranked teams, 4A number 1, 3A number 1, and 2A number 5, are led by sophomore Cash Brown, who has 580 passing yards on the year, 6 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. On the ground, they are led by Dallin Sullivan with 48 carries, 261 yards. Dallin has 1 touchdown, Sawyer Kirby has 2 rushing touchdowns on the year, and Grady Weegan is the second leading rusher with 28 carries for 139 yards. On the outside, the Raiders are led by Cale Bailey with 16 receptions for 248 yards, 2 touchdowns. Dylan Weiskopf has 4 receptions and 2 touchdowns. Grady Weegan has 10 receptions, 117 yards, and 2 TDs. Expecting this to be a solid matchup for tonight. Nevada comes in on defense, only allowing 15 points per game, while scoring 25 on offense. Williamsburg offense is scoring 22, and the defense is giving up 23. Like I said, those 3 losses for the Raiders are probably 3 of the top teams in the state, and Nevada's only loss is to Clear Lake, who might actually be the best team in the state in Class 3A right now, playing really good football. We're about 6.5 minutes away from homecoming kickoff here in Williamsburg. Excited to have you guys in tonight. What will be a great District 5 matchup. We're going to turn it over to the field here as the Raiders get ready to take the field. We'll turn it over to Robert Shapansky, the PA announcer, and the Williamsburg Marching Band for the national anthem. We'll be back after that for a great night of football.
And Lloyd's of Raider football. The athletic department administration of Williamsburg High School invites you to enjoy the efforts of the student athletes in Chiefs this evening. We welcome players, cheerleaders, students, and fans to the Cubs for the athletic events can be the best environment one can find for all students and adults. Please do your part by exhibiting qualities of good sportsmanship, showing positively for your team, respecting the decisions of the game officials, recognizing the efforts of the opponent, and by showing real appreciation for the players, coaches, and cheer squad. Anderson starting offense for the Cubs. At left tackle, number 54, Isaac Harrington. At left guard, number 71, Owen Flanagan. At center, number 76, Matthew Anderson. At right guard, number 64, J.C. Bellen. At right tackle, number 54, Zayden Shute. At tight end, number 88, Cedar Smith. At wide receiver, number 1, Gavin Eglin. At wide receiver, number 29, Lucas Brown. At wide receiver, number 25, John Nelson. At tailback, number 21, Austin Waldera. And quarterbacking the Cubs, number 3, Blake Henson. The Cubs are coached by Andrew Kleeman, assisted by Ben Ackerman, Corey Garland, Justin Evans, Todd Sampson, Bernie Stevenson, Bennett Thompson, Brooke Thompson, and Kerry Thompson. And now, the starting offense for your Williamsburg Raiders. At tackle, number 58, Aiden Bailey. At guard, number 73, Wes Stoner. At center, number 50, Tyler Wade. At guard, number 71, Griffin Becker. At tackle, number 52, Carson Greer. At tight end, number 20, Dylan Wilson. At wide receiver, number 4, Owen Stratton. At wide receiver, number 24, Ray Regan. At fullback, number 32, Sawyer Kirby. At tailback, number 7, Kellen Sullivan. And quarterbacking the Raiders, number 9, Cash Brown. The Raiders are coached by Austin White, assisted by Austin Brent, Nick Reddeman, Steve Husker, Nicky Hines, Matt Mathis, Ryan O'Neill, Kate Ritchie, Trevor Smith, Chad Thurn, Lee Regan, Mason Woods, and Pat O'Brien. The cheerleaders are coached by Ann Eaglehart. The Raiders trainer is Brianna Freiberg. The Raiders athletic training services are provided by Compass Memorial Healthcare. Compass Memorial providing remarkable health care that makes a difference in the well-being of the communities they serve. Discover the difference at Comfort Memorial, a proud affiliate of Unity Point Health. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you please rise. And gentlemen, remove your hats and join us in the playing of our national anthem, which will be conducted by drum majors Marie Landeros and Kate Gonzalez. The colors are being presented by the Williamsburg VFW Code 8797. Ladies and gentlemen, to honor America, the Star-Spangled Banner.
What'd you say the first one was? 45? Nelson. I believe it's Nelson. 3 is going to be one of them. It's got to be 3. You don't walk your quarterback. You don't not walk your quarterback out there. Is it number 1? Is it Gavin Eglin? All right. Man, they don't walk their quarterback out there. They didn't walk their quarterback out there.
22.
For what?
The one in the sling.
Oh, I don't care. Maybe. 22. Grim. Hey, that's a Grim, so I guess you do care.
I do care.
Yeah.
1, 22, 88, 54, 45.
Yeah. Huh. Quarterback Drake Henson, not a captain. All right. Uh-oh, do we lose feed? I lost both of them. Yeah, they just text me. Yeah. That's what they're getting, yeah. Say I can still talk over it though, right? I mean, no, you can't do anything with it. Lost feed. It's your fault. Don Burns just told me. Oh, she says she can hear. All right, well, as we open it up, Raiders are going to kick off to the east end. Back deep to receive for the Cubs, number 4, Isaac Williams, number 6, Clay Freyensen. All right, we're working on the video feed. Hopefully we'll have that back to you real soon here. But as we kick off, we got it teed up for Keegan Kendall. Kick is a nice kick into the right corner, received at the 8-yard line by Williams. And we should be back on here. All right. Returns that ball out to the 28-yard line where the Cubs will take over 1st and 10 at the Cub 28. 20-yard return there. Sawyer Kirby on the tackle for the Raiders. All right, defensive starters tonight. On the right corner, we got number 9, Cash Brown. Safety is 3, Charlie Hoffman. Shotgun, play action pass out to the right side. Pass is complete to number 88, Cedar Smith, one of the leading receivers for the Cubs there. Henson starts 1-1. Gain of 4 yards there on the first pass. First play of the game. Dallin Sullivan pushes him out of bounds, brings up a 2nd and 6 for the Cubs. Henson in shotgun here. The Raiders look like they're going to bring some pressure. Weiskopf, Sawyer Kirby looking like they were going to blitz. Runs up the middle. Good job by the Raider defense pinching that for a short gain here. Going to bring up a 3rd down for the Cubs. Carried by number 21, Austin Waldera. Gain of 1. 3rd down and 5 for the Cubs here at their 33-yard line. Cubs come out. Twins left, single to the top side on the right there. Gavin Eglund and Cedar Smith here to the left side. Oh, sorry, Smith comes in motion. Handoff up the middle. He's going to be. It looks like he's going to pick up 6 yards there for the 1st down. Waldera on the carry there, picks up 6. Bring up 1st and 10 for the Cubs from the 39. All right. Cubs like a little more high-tempo offense here, running about 63 plays a game. So you see them get to the line, snap it pretty quick. This time they took a little bit longer. Another carry by 21, Waldera. There, great stop just before he can get going. Going to gain 1 yard, maybe 1.5 on that carry. Dylan Weiskopf with a great stop there. If he didn't make that tackle, he was going to go for a 1st down off that right side. 2nd and 8 here from 41. Got Henson in the gun. Wildera with him back there. Snaps a little low. He bobbles it. Weiskopf with the pressure. Weiskopf's going to drop him for a loss there. Flag on the play. See what Austin Blythe wants to do here. Bring up 3rd and 10 or a 2nd and about 20. Looks like the Raiders are going to decline the penalty. Bring up 3rd and 10 here. All right. Defensive line, Carson Greer, Brady Greer, Grady Weegan. Elias Shands out there right now on a big 3rd down. From the gun, he's got twins right. Good snap. Raiders bring pressure, rolls to his right, slings it out. Oh, they're calling it a completion along that far sideline. Good stick right as he got there. He got just past the... Oh, nope, they did wave it off. Another official comes in, waves it off. Incomplete pass there by Henson. So that will bring up 4th and 10 for the Cubs from the 39-yard line. Albert Bamrick. Oh, no. Sorry, Rogan Ackerman deep to receive tonight. Punt's going to bounce, carry left. Rogan's just going to get away from it, let it roll. Going to be downed at the 22-yard line by the Cubs. 39-yard punt there to open it up. Good stop by the Raiders, getting off the field before midfield there. Austin Waldera with the punt from the Cubs. Now we'll see the Raider offense come out. Cash Brown, signal caller, ready to go. Offensive line tonight. Malachi Williams, Griffin Becker, Kyler Wade. Sorry, we'll get the other two here in a minute. Bowen Stratton in motion to the left. Fake toss to Grady Weegan. Cubs didn't fall for it. They're going to drop him for a short loss there on 1st down. Right tackle is Aiden Beatty. Right guard is Wes Stoner for the Raiders. Have Cale Bailey, number 6, in the green shoes. Makes it easier for me to find him and tell you who he is. That tackle for a loss is good for 5-yard loss. 2nd and 15 from the Raiders 17 here. Raiders break the huddle. Far side, number 4, Bowen Stratton. Near side, 6, Cale Bailey are the wideouts. Sawyer Kirby and Weiskopf short side here. Quick handoff to Grady Weegan. Trying to get to the edge. He's going to pick up a few yards there before he gets pushed out of bounds. Looks like he got about 3 back on that carry. Maybe 2. Third and 12 for the Raiders on their opening drive from the Raider 20-yard line. Last week, the Raiders were able to get over the top a couple times. 166-yard touchdown to J.R. Buck. Let's see if we got some magic in there tonight. Screen pass set up nicely to the left side there. Weegan. But good pursuit by the Cubs also to get back out there, stop it. They're going to bring up a 4th down for the Raiders. That was a 2-yard gain on the screen pass to Weegan. Brings up 4th and 10. Weiskopf will punt it away here. Albert Bamrick is your gunner on this side. Owen Scott is the gunner on the far side. Or sorry, Gibson Scott. Owen is out down here on the sideline. Good high punt there by Dylan Weiskopf. From the 22, it's going to bounce. Going to take a Cubs bounce, but good job by Albert getting down there. Down in that ball at the 37-yard line. 41-yard punt for Weiskopf. No return. All right, here comes the Raider defense again along the front. Brady, Carson Greer, Elias Shawns, Grady Weegan. Linebackers, Dallin Scott, Dylan Weiskopf, Sawyer Kirby, Bowen Stratton, and your corners are Cash Brown, Rogan Ackerman, and safety Charlie Hoffman. Hinson in the gun with Waldera to his left. Sends Smith in motion to the right, Twins out right. Quick handoff to 21, Waldera off that right side. Hoffman with the tackle, gains about 7 there on first down. Weiskopf in there to help him out too. Good job, Charlie, crashing and making that tackle. Gonna be 2nd and 3 from the 44-yard line here. Like I said, Cubs are going to go pretty quick here. Looks like they're getting back to the line in about 20 seconds. No huddle. Same formation as last time. Hinson takes the snap, rolls to his right. Pass is complete out there to the right side to number 29. That is Lucas Brown. Going to gain 6 yards, pick up a first down. Going to put the ball right at midfield. Dallin Sullivan with the tackle there. 1st and 10, Cubs from the 50. Raiders are bringing pressure. They're getting through, but the routes are quick. Hinson's doing a good job getting that ball out before the pressure can get all the way to him, but he's rolling the pocket. Quick handoff there to Waldera. Off the right side, line's pushing. Going to gain 6 on first down for the Cubs. Whole host of Raiders in there. Look like Shans, Weiskopf, Sullivan all in there. Second and 4 here for the Cubs in Raider territory for the first time tonight. Hinson looks to the right, adjusts, twin left here. Running back off his left side is Waldera. Quick handoff again to Waldera between the tackles. Sullivan wraps him up. He's still going to pick up the first down there. Gain of 9 yards on second down, brings up a 1st and 10 for the Cubs from the Raider 35. Just quick hitters in the between the tackles right now, doing good work. Raider defensive line's going to tighten up here, make this get off the field here hopefully next couple of plays. But right now the Cubs are doing a good job opening holes, and Waldera's hitting it fast, getting through there. Twins left. That's Smith in motion again. Quick pass out to the left side, complete to number 1. Little bubble screen looking. Gavin England with the reception. Hinson to England. Picks up 7 yards on first down. It'll be 2nd and 3 from the Raider 28 here. Hoffman on the tackle for the Raiders. Going to go Twins left again here with Eglund and Lucas Brown on the left side. Smith coming in motion. Takes the snap. Quick handoff. Waldera looking for space. Going to get just inside the 25-yard line. Gains 4 yards down to the Raider 24. Weiskopf on the tackle there. Did pick up that Cubs first down. All right, John Nelson and Gavin Eglund to the left here. Got Waldera split out left also. Smith in the backfield just behind the line here as Hinson comes in, but we are going to get a timeout by the Cubs. So after the break, we'll come back. It'll be 1st and 10 Cubs from the Raider 24-yard line with 4:53 to play in the first quarter.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. come see us.
All right, and we're back here with Cubs. 1st and 10 from the Raider 24-yard line. Hinson takes the snap, rolls right, quick drop-off pass there to Cedar Smith. Smith going to get around the edge. We got one official signal and touchdown. And yes, it is confirmed. Touchdown, 24-yard touchdown pass for Smith from Hinson. Makes the score 6-0 in favor of the Cubs right now. All right. PAT coming up here for Gavin Eglund. Kick is up, splits the uprights for a 7-0 lead. We'll go to a commercial and be back here right after that.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was done in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage.
Going to mark him out over there. He was running, pointing, and I was
Contact
like,
Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg
right, I thought
today.
he was going to mark him out at the 4, yeah.
This guy didn't.
I want to go back, I think. All right. Eglin teeing it up here for the Cubs. We've got Albert Bamrick deep to receive. Gibson Scott and Dallin Sullivan in front of him at the 12-yard line here. Like I said, homecoming week here in Williamsburg. Been a busy week. This is a culmination of a lot of things that go on. We had 4 sporting events on Tuesday here in Williamsburg. Coronation last night. Low line drive kick here is going to be fielded by Scott. About the 12, he's going to get it out to the 30-yard line. Raiders will have favorable field position here to start this drive. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line. All right, 3 and out on the last one for the Raiders. But Cash Brown gets in the huddle here. A little different look from the O-line tonight. No Carson Greer out there. Looks like Malachi Williams is starting in place of him. Got Grady Weegan to his right. Cale Bailey. Bowen Scott. Bowen goes in motion. Quick handoff to Grady Weegan off that left side. Swarming Cubs defense. We're still up. Grady's going to get back to the line of scrimmage here to bring up a 2nd down. Last night at Coronation, all the coaches were able to talk about their season so far. Raider volleyball off to a great start, 16-8. Just getting into conference play, or getting halfway through conference play here. A few weeks left in that season. Raiders swimming, girls swimming and diving, having a good year, 16-14 on the season. As the Raiders break the huddle here, Cash Brown got Cale Bailey and Bowen to his right. Bowen goes in motion. He's looking left, pressure off that left side. He's able to escape, keep his eyes up. Pressure from the back got him there. He was able to get most of it back. Still going to get sacked here for a 3-yard loss. Going to bring up 3rd and 13.5 here from the Raider 25-yard line. Cross country hosted a big meet on Tuesday night here in Williamsburg. Also had over 1,100 runners in town. Very successful night for them. You'll see tonight we have blackout dance team in the black uniforms, our Raider cheerleaders in the red. Notice them going back and forth here. Cash breaks the huddle. Albert Bamrick and Cale Bailey to the right. Bowen in motion. Going to be a quick screen out to Albert Bamrick. Albert's going to try to get the edge. Going to get back just past the line of original line of scrimmage there. Going to gain about 5 yards. Brings up 4th and 9 from the 30-yard line. Weisskopf will drop back to punt here. 41 yards on his last punt for Dillon. All right. Ooh, 45 almost got to that one. Dillon able to avoid the pressure, get a good punt there. Fielded at the 30-yard line. Bowen Stratton with a great coverage there. Going to make the tackle on number 6, Clay Franzen. Got him before he could get going. He's going to pick up 9 on the return. Be a 40-yard punt with a 9-yard return. Net of 31 there. That's where the Cubs will take over. 1st and 10 from the Cub 39-yard line. All right. Cubs break the huddle. Twins right. You got Smith behind the line there. Waldera behind Henson. Good. He has Lucas Brown to his right in the slot. Going to be a quick handoff to Waldera there. Nice little spin move off a tackle. But Dallin Sullivan able to bring him down after a gain of 8 off that right side. Going to bring up 2nd and 2 from the Raider 47. Contact just beyond the line of scrimmage, but he was able to spin out of it, pick up 5 more yards after that contact. All right, John Nelson lined up at tight end here on the left side. Henson takes a snap, another bobbled snap, but he's able to pick it up. Slings it out to the right to Gavin Eglund. Going to be complete for about 4 yards there. Going to bring up a 1st down, though. Cubs are going to move the chains again. 1st and 10, just inside Raider territory at the 49-yard line. Eglin and Brown coming to the left of the quarterback here. Number 45, John Nelson going wide right. Cedar Smith lined up behind the right guard tackle in that B gap. He comes in motion. Raiders look like they're going to bring pressure here. They do. Quick handoff to Waldera there. He's going to gain about 2.5 yards. Sawyer Kirby there. The guys did a good job stretching that play out to the left side. Sawyer was able to get free, make the tackle after a short gain. All right, same offensive guys out here. Got twins left, single to the right. Far side, John Nelson. Lucas Brown in the slot on the near side, and Eglund out wide here as we go. 2nd and 8 from the Raider 47. Drops back, rolling right, pointing deep. Oh, he's just trying to get everybody to drop back. There we go. Good job, boys. Good pursuit there by the line. And the linebackers stretching it out. Henson pointed deep, trying to get a couple guys to drop back. Linebackers didn't bite, so it's going to bring up a 3rd down and 5. Gain of 3 there for Henson. Dallin Sullivan pushed him out of bounds. He was the first Raider there. 3rd and 5 here from the 44-yard line. Twins left. Waldera to his left also here. Quick hit handoff to Waldera off to that right side. Raiders were ready for it that time. Good job, boys. He's going to gain 1 yard. Going to bring up a 4th down and 4 for the Cubs. Looks like they are going to bring out the punt team here. All right. Waldera is their kicker and their punter. Raiders have Rogan Ackerman deep. He's standing at the 7-yard line here. Snap back to Waldera. Punted away from Rogan. That ball is going to hop into the end zone for a touchback. All right, Raiders going to get the ball at the 20-yard line here to start what will be the last drive of the first quarter. Score currently Cubs 7, Raiders 0. All right, good punt there by Waldera. Goes for 44 yards, but only going to net 24 due to the bring out to the 20-yard line. Raiders going to start in the middle of the field. Cash Brown brings the play in. Looks like we got Cale Bailey, Dylan Weisskopf. J.R. Buck. And the running back is Dallin Sullivan. All right, Bailey to this side. Buck to the far side there. Buck in motion across the formation. Peels around behind. Dallin Sullivan off the right side. Going to get back just past the line of scrimmage. That play is going to bring us to the end of the first quarter with the score Cubs 7, Raiders 0. We'll start the second quarter with the Raiders ball. 2nd and 9 from the Raider 21-yard line.
Alman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Bam! Look at that. Just boom!
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Alman's is known for.
Come visit Alman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free
With vodka.
delivery.
I'm good. I got
Stop
mine.
at Alman's Fine Home
Okay, bud. Thank
Furnishings
you.
in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
All right, you ready? All right, as we open up the second quarter here, Cash Brown heading into the huddle. The Raiders were 2 of 3, passing for 6 yards in that first quarter. No interceptions. Rushing currently 5 attempts for -4 yards. Offense is going to look to get going here in the second quarter. Brown drops back. Fakes right. Rolling out to his left. Good coverage down the field. Brown just trying to do something here. Flag's going to come in. He's going to throw it in the area of Grady Weegan out there. We'll see what the flag is here. Third down conversion. Cubs were 1 for 3. Raiders were 0 for 2. Cubs had 6 first downs in that first quarter to the Raiders 0. 47 rushing yards for the Cubs. And 45 passing yards, so nice balance there out of the Cubs. Only penalty in the first quarter was declined, so no penalty yards by either team, no turnovers. But we get our first flag here. See what the Cubs want to do. Bring up a 2nd and 19 or decline it. Looks like they're going to accept the penalty. It'll be a holding penalty on the Raiders. Tough for the offensive line to stay engaged there and not hold when the quarterback goes back and forth. Good job by Cash avoiding the pressure. Unfortunately, just sometimes that puts your offensive line into a tough spot. And they get flagged for the penalty. 2nd and a long 19. They're going to call it 20 from the 10.5 here. Raiders break huddle. We got trips left. It's Bowen Stratton, Albert Bamrick, and Cale Bailey. Single up to the top. Looks like that is J.R. Buck. Grady Weegan in the backfield with Cash Brown. Snap here. Brown looking short. Oh, on the crossing route to Albert. Got met right as the ball got there. Jarred it loose. Brings up 3rd down and a long 19 for the Raiders from the 11. All right, Dylan Weisskopf's going to come in. Bowen Stratton's going to rush off here. Cash has got the play, looking at his wristband, ready to break the huddle here, see what they can do on 3rd and 20. Noah Banos out here on left of the quarterback here. Wide, got twins at the top. That's Albert Bamrick and Cale Bailey. Grady Weegan in the backfield. Grady stays in to block. Help picks up. Short pass to Dylan. Dylan makes a guy miss. Good job, Dylan, there. Staying up. He's fighting, but going to be too many Cubs there and on that play. Dylan's going to gain 3 yards. 2 yards. Correction, sorry, 2 yards. Bring up a 4th and 18. Got the ball out to the 13-yard line there. Weiskopf here to punt again. He's kicked the ball 40-plus yards past 2 punts here. Hopefully we get another plus one here. Good job, Dylan, getting that off. Good coverage here by Bowen. Fair catch in the back by number 6, Clay Franzen. Good job by Dylan. 45-yard punt. Good job on the coverage, guys, getting down there. Bowen, Stratton, Albert were right there. If he hadn't fair caught that, they would have run right through him. So smart move on the fair catch. But the Cubs will take over here, 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line. Oh, they're going to call it the 41, so even 1 more yard for Dylan. Good. All right, Cubs break the huddle. Got twins left, single running back there, 88, Smith in motion. Waldera in the backfield. Quick handoff to Waldera up the middle. Noah Banos was in the backfield. He was able to break that tackle. Going to pick up 14 yards on 1st down off the left side. Dylan Weiskopf was able to bring him down, but not before he was beyond the sticks for a 1st down. Raiders did a good job getting in the backfield, just couldn't get him tackled before he got down there. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Cubs at the Raider 44-yard line.
Get up to the line and they get their quarter.
Twins right here, Gavin Eglund and Lucas Brown on the right. It's Waldera in motion out here, wide right. Hinson drops back, a little pressure. Oh, he got hit as it was up. Good job, Noah Banos. Hey, all right. The Greer brothers had a party at the quarterback. Knocked the ball into the air, and Noah Banos was able to come down. Good job coverage. Good job pressure by the Greer boys. We're going to give that to the senior Carson. No credit to the sophomore Brady there, even though they were both right there. Good job, boys, getting that ball up, and good job by the defense getting their eyes around, picking it off here. Sets the Raiders up at 1st and 10 at the 31. Yes. Oops. All right, Raiders break the huddle. Cash Brown under center with Dallin Scott directly behind him. Fast handoff. Oh, tripped as he got to the line of scrimmage there. Going to pick up 1. Dallin Sullivan on the carry. 2nd and 9 from the 32. All right. Hinson's 5th interception he's thrown this year. Noah Banos was the recipient. All right, Raiders break the huddle. Bun Stratton, Cale Bailey going to the far side there. Bowen in the slot, Cale out wide. Got Dylan Weiskopf at the tight end position on the line of scrimmage. 32 Sawyer Kirby lined up behind him. Play action pass to Sullivan. Oh, wide open there. Dylan, good job. Nice play design there. Get Dylan open on the little drag route across. Threw that ball about 4 yards, and he's going to pick up a 1st down as he turns and gets up the field. Raiders are going to pick up 1st and 10. 10-yard gain there by Weiskopf. Out to the Raider 42-yard line. There we go. Did a good job sealing linebackers. Linebackers crept up. Dylan snuck behind it. Stuck it right there. All right, we got Albert Bamrick out here wide to the left. Cale Bailey out wide right. Grady Weegan checked in here in the backfield to the left of Cash Brown. Brown drops back. Another quick little route. Good job, Dylan, again. That's available, gentlemen. Good job. Dylan's going to pick up another 1st down. Picked up 13 yards. Same play, opposite direction. Same result. 1st and 10 at the Cub 45. Just got right behind those linebackers. Just opened up there those last 2 plays. Cash did a good job of just letting Dylan get open, giving him the ball and letting him get his shoulders back around before the defender got to him. 2 consecutive 1st down completions here. Got Grady Weegan in the backfield. J.R. Buck and Cale Bailey out wide. Oh, and a flag's going to come down. Look like a false start on the left side of the offensive line. Illegal procedure here against the Raiders. 5 yards. Going to put us back to midfield. That was going to be a quick handoff to Grady. But it's all right. All right, so we'll reset this here with Dylan's off the field. Grady Weegen's going to be your running back, Albert Bamrick. Going to come to the short side with Bowen Stratton. Stratton in the slot. Albert out wide. Far side, we have J.R. Buck in the slot and Cale Bailey out wide. Stratton in motion to the right side. Oh, screenplay. They snuffed it out, though. Oh, good job. Oh, darn it. Grady couldn't quite stay in bounds. He's going to step out of bounds. This will be a loss of 2 on the screenplay, but you saw that defensive lineman with a smart heads-up play, jumped through, realized, oh, hey, I'm not being blocked, and just set his feet. Made the offense a little bit slower on that play than what they wanted to be, so we're going to bring up 2nd and 17 from the Raider 48. Have to keep an eye on that, see if that little crossing route behind the linebackers continues to be open. Something they saw on film, able to execute it twice in a row. Now brings up 2nd down, trips right. Brown drops back. A little bit of pressure from the right side, able to avoid. Oh, good job, Cash. All right, Cale Bailey worked across, all the way across the field there. As his quarterback moved, he just went with him, found a spot. That's going to bring up a 3rd down and 3. 14-yard gain puts us back into Cubs territory. 3rd and 3 from the Cub 38-yard line. 14 yards off that right side to Bailey. Completions are coming here. Let's keep this drive alive. Hopefully in 2-down territory. If they don't get it on this one, they will next. Got Weegen in the backfield. Buck and Bailey out wide right. Hand off to Weegen. Nice job. Attaboy, Weege. Planted the first guy in the turf, then ran through another guy to pick up 9. That guy was able to hold on to the ankles, but Grady Weegen gains 9 on 3rd down to bring up a 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the Cub 29-yard line. Good aggressive running there by Grady. Get that 1st down. 6:50 to play in the first half. Raiders down 7 to the Cubs here. Far right side is Buck and Bailey. Left side is Albert Bamrick. We got Dallin Sullivan in here. Going to roll the pocket right. He's looking for Bailey. Oh, nice ball. Just over the top of the outstretched arms of the linebacker. Drops it in. Bailey was able to catch it. Another 1st down for the Raiders. 12-yard pickup from Brown to Bailey. Gives the Raiders 1st down at the Cubs 17. Sawyer Kirby subbing in here for Albert Bamrick. Offensive line did a good job there, just giving him enough time to get out of the pocket, roll it, drop it all right over the top. All right, Cale Bailey single out here to the left. Got Weiskopf and Kirby tight end on this side also. Brown drops back there. Ooh. Little poster out there to Bailey, a little too high. Safety read it also. Right idea, had him open for just a second. The ball was just a little high and a little bit of pressure. Bailey wasn't able to come down with it. Going to bring up 2nd and 10. Bailey comes off Bowen Stratton in here. Looks like Dallin Sullivan stayed in at halfback for the Raiders. Break the huddle with Twins right. Got Bowen Stratton in the slot and J.R. Buck out wide right. Sawyer Kirby and Dylan Weiskopf lined up here. Weiskopf on the line. Kirby right behind him. Brown drops back. Pressure right in his face. Ball gets away. That's a good ball. That was a real good ball. Just out of the reach. Raider fans wanted to hold on that pass. Looked like there might have been a little bit of contact there, but no flag comes out. So that's going to bring 3rd down and 10. Slowed him down just a little bit, but the officials didn't feel like it was enough to warrant a flag. Free rush off that left edge, yep, absolutely. Brown did a great job staying in there, stepping into the throw still, was able to get it up there. All right, got Bailey and Buck to the left side here. Grady Weegen in the backfield. Brown rolls left. Oh, gonna get sacked. Coaching staff from Williamsburg is not happy about that tackle. He grabbed him by the back. Austin wanted a horse collar tackle. Official explains to him that he grabbed him by the shoulder pad, not the neck, so not on the nameplate. So they're going to not call that one a penalty either here. That sack will bring up 4th down for the Raiders. Loss of 10, so it'll be 4th and 20 from the Cubs' 27-yard line. 5:50 to play here in the first half. Promising drive here for the Raiders. Hopefully we can convert this 4th down. Trips right here. Grady Weegan in the slot. We're going to get a timeout by the Cubs to discuss this 4th down.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Yeah. Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
All right, after the timeout brings up 4th down and 20 for the Raiders here. Again, thank you tonight to our YouTube sponsors. We got Farm Bureau, Jared Klosterboer, and Shannon Slockett, Lillis Insurance, The Depot Express, Charles Capper Ford, Axis Vision Care, Wade's Golf and Mow, the Bellen Team, Rely on Insurance, Brothers Market, Williamsburg Dental Health, Bellen Construction, Farmers Trust and Savings Bank, Green State Credit Union, J&S Farm Supply, Elite Sports. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Raiders are going to run a trio right group here. We got Grady Weegan in the backfield. Good protection. He's going to look up top. He's got Bowen Stratton. Bowen fights for the ball, goes up, gets it. That's a touchdown, Raiders. Great job by Bo tracking that ball, boxing out and going to get the ball. High pointed it over the defender for a Raider touchdown. 27 yards from Cash Brown to Bowen Stratton. Great job there. Good job getting into the end zone. And good job, Bowen, fighting for his team and getting that point right off there. All right. Raiders are on the board here. We're going to have Keegan Kendall kicking the extra point out of the hold of Rogan Ackerman. Griffin Becker on the snap. Just what the Raiders needed there. Long conversion.
Just threw that one up and he went up and got it.
Yep.
He just knew his guy was going to go get it.
Ooh, Keegan's PAT. Middle of the line got collapsed. They were able to get through. Cubs able to get through and block it. After the touchdown and incomplete PAT, we're going to have the Raiders 6, Cubs 7 with 5:43 to play in the first half.
Bellen Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements, we have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Bellen Inc., go Raiders!
Here we are. Keegan Kendall teeing it up to kick off. We've got number 6 and number 4 for the Cubs deep. So Isaac Williams, number 4. Clay Franzen, number 6. Standing back at the 2-yard line. Great job there by the offense, getting something going. Found a couple of weak spots. Were able to get down the field that time for the Raider touchdown. Unfortunately, the PAT was no good. Kickoff off to the right side. It's going to hop. Oh, take a Raider bounce there. It was going to die. He picked it up at the 2-yard line. And the Raider coverage is going to tackle. Oh, ball comes out. Oh, they're going to whistle him down. All right. Isaac Williams fielded that ball at the 2-yard line. Tries to come out. Gets out to the 15-yard line. Pinning them deep here. Cubs are going to take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line here. A little bit of momentum here on the Raiders side. Hopefully Good defensive stop here. Get the ball back with 5 minutes or so to go. All right, Cubs break the huddle. Twins right, single to the left here. We got Egeland and Smith out here. Quick handoff. Oh, wrap him up. Hold on. Good job, boys. Right. Initial contact there. Slowed him down. Team was able to get to him. Cedar Smith on the reception. Going to pick up 5 to second and 5 from the 20. All right, Smith lined up behind, like I said, in the B gap behind the left tackle, left guard right now. John Nelson, short side of the field here. Henson takes snap, rolls right, looks deep, passes complete to Egeland. Going to pick up 15 yards, maybe 16 on the pass completion to Egeland. Henson to Egeland, good for 16. Cubs first down. Cash Brown on the coverage and tackle out there. Cubs are right back on the line of scrimmage. They're not wanting to mess around, make it, trying to wear you out, go fast here. They break the huddle, or no huddle, get the play in quick. Ready to go. Raiders still running the defender on here late. And we're going to call a timeout. So we'll be back in just a minute.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the light surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside and you've got nothing to hide. To reach the top you've got to keep on moving. Don't let it stop, just got to keep on moving. I know you're doing your best, you're stepping up from the rest. Just keep on passing the test and then you got to come high.
I was like, oh, you can't see anything. She goes, no, we can't see anything, but I can hear you. I was like,
from up here,
let that one play.
the world seems small. We can sit together.
All right. After the Raider timeout, 3rd and 5 for the Cubs here. Single right, Twins left. Waldera in the backfield with Henson. Raiders bring pressure, tip the ball. Ooh, up. Nice job. Grady Weegan got pressure on Henson, able to tip the ball up. All right, good job there. All right, so that first down incompletion brings up 2nd and 10 from the 31-yard line. Henson takes the snap. Quick handoff to Waldera. Going to go up the middle. Good job, boys. Swarming there. Picked up 1 on 2nd and 10. Looks like Carson Greer. Grady Weegan in there. Stopping that early before it could get going. Good job, boys. Bringing up a 3rd and long. Clock's ticking here. It'd be good to get the ball back. Try to do something else here before the half's over. All right, Cubs have England and Brown out wide right. Smith lined up there behind the right tackle. Henson's going to roll right. Raiders bring pressure. Got to him right as he released the ball. Get the hand up. Ooh, nice catch there by Lucas Brown. Yeah, good job. Rogan was right there with him step for step. He just was able to go up, catch it, come down, holding on to it. Pass complete down that right side for a first down. All right. Cubs take over at the 32-yard line here. Waldera off the right side. Good job being right there. Sawyer Kirby, first Raider to him. Dallin Sullivan, Elias Shans helping clean up there. 2nd down. All right, 2nd 11 from the Raider 33-yard line here. Twins left, that's Smith in motion lining up there behind the offensive line. Snaps a little low. Oh, good job. Attaboy Charlie. Charlie Hoffman crashing there hard. Tried to sneak Cedar Smith out the left side. Charlie didn't fall for it. Tackles him for a loss. Racks him up to the 35-yard line. Loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 13. John Nelson here, 45 to the short side for the Cubs. Twins left with Lucas Brown in the slot, in Egeland out wide. Brown goes in motion. It's going to be a quarterback draw. He's going to pick up 9 yards on that. Going to bring up a 4th down. Henson just with a draw. Step back, take off. 4th down. 3 to 4 here as the Raiders try to get off the field. Looks like the Cubs are going to go for it.
A few times they're taking their time on the clock here.
All right, he's got Waldera in the backfield with him. Nelson to this side. Brown and Egeland out wide. They're going to call timeout, talk about it, figure out what they want to do on a big 4th down in the first half here. We'll be back right after a quick commercial for you.
From up here.
Pain, hands, feet, it comes and goes. Neuropathy, pain strikes, and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
All right. After the Cubs timeout, going to bring up a 4th down and 3 from the Raider 25-yard line. Big play here in the first half with the score Cubs 7, Raiders 6. Going to send Egeland in motion here across to the right. Still has Waldera behind him here. Play action pass, quick pass. Oh, picked off! Dylan Weiskopf picks it off. He's going to get out past the 50. Come on, Dylan. Go, Dylan. I don't see any flags. Touchdown, Raiders. Dylan Weiskopf with the pick, running it back 80 yards for the Raider touchdown. No flags. That was a big play right there by Dylan Weiskopf. Just how the defense drew it up. All right, good job getting in that passing lane. Henson tried to drop it to Cedar Smith quick over the right side. Cheerleaders are throwing footballs out, or somebody was throwing something out. There's a smoke cloud in the student section. They're having a good time over there. All right, Raiders look like they're going to line up and go for 2. Try to get this to a 14-7 ball game. Weiskopf says, hey, I'll take a break on this 2-point conversion after I just ran it 80 yards and broke about 4 tackles to get there. So, well-deserved quick break here for Dylan Weiskopf. That was a great play by him, just jumping in, making the snag and taking off. Momentum just carried him up this left sideline, and away he went. All right, J.R. Buck and Bowen Stratton to the left, Stratton in the slot. To the right, it's Noah Banos and Cale Bailey. Oh, I think the Raiders may have called timeout. All right, Austin with a quick timeout. This is trying to get us up 14-7 here. We'll be right back after this break.
Him breaking those tackles.
Yeah, right here, yeah. Well, I was waiting for the flag. I'm like, where's the flag? There's going to be a damn flag.
Unbelievable amount of devastation.
When he got to the 40,
I've never seen anything like it.
He had a beautiful barn. It was done in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you, and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Yeah, that's okay. It's just not going out to the public. All right, you ready? All right, here we go. Let's see what Austin has in mind here. So the Raiders go for 2. Oh, play action pass, quick hitter to the left side. Just unable to convert. Had Bowen Stratton there. Defender was right on his back when the ball was there, able to separate the receiver from the ball. All right, so after the 2-point conversion is no good, the Raiders 12, Cubs 7. We got a minute 15 left in the first half here.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Keegan Kendall tees it up here. Isaac Williams and Clay Franzen deep for the Cubs, standing at the 4-yard line this time. Keegan, a little squib kick there. Going to be fielded at the 29-yard line, and he just goes down right there. Number 7, Braden Fleming. Thought best of it just to take it and go down. All right, so minute 13 to go here in the first half. Cubs ball, 1st and 10 from the Cub 30-yard line. They have no timeouts left here. See what they decide to do. See if they can get a quick strike here. All right, Henson gun here with Waldera to his right, Twins right, single left, low snap. Quick handoff to Waldera. I tell you what, Henson's done a really good job tonight. Several snaps have been low. He's been able to get it off the turf right back up. Waldera is going to go off the left side on first down. Going to pick up 8, tackled by Bowen Stratton. It'll be 2nd and 2 from the Cubs' 38-yard line. Going to have to get Tim Jones to make a couple of rough spots out there so those snaps aren't so friendly for the other team when they come in. Henson looking deep down the left side. Oh, pass is going to fall incomplete. Cash Brown on the coverage, pass intended for John Nelson, just out of his reach there. All right, stay tuned to halftime. We're going to have a performance by the Blackout Dance Team and then the Raider Marching Band, so stay tuned. We'll broadcast that for you here as Henson takes the handoff. Takes the snap, quick handoff to Waldera. Raider defense is there to stop him. It's going to bring up a 4th down. Raiders do have one timeout. We'll see what Coach Blythe decides to do. He is calling that timeout. All right, so it'll be 4th and 2 Cubs from their own 38-yard line. We'll be back after one more quick commercial. Here, bring up 4th down.
Williamsburg Smiles, we believe dentistry should feel different. From little ones to grandparents, we love caring for patients of all ages in a space that feels welcoming and judgment-free. We use the latest technology to make your experience easier and more comfortable. Our digital...
Yep, you're good. All right. They did give Waldera a 1-yard gain on that, so it'll be a 4th and 1 from the Cubs 39, but they're going to punt. Waldera deep punt here. Got 2 receivers deep here as Albert Bamrick and Rogan Ackerman stand. Yes! Low snap. They're going to blow it dead. The Raiders are going to take over at the 25-yard line. Snap carried him down to a knee. All right. So no return necessary there. Big mistake with 31 seconds to go here. No timeouts for the Raiders. Raiders will take over 1st and 10 at the Nevada 24-yard line. Snap was low, and as he went down to scoop it, he dropped down that right knee, touched the ground. The official saw it. Pretty sure the whole Williamsburg sideline saw it, including all the fans as they were jumping up and down there. But good job by the official getting that one right. Raiders will break the huddle. 2 off to the right side, Cale Bailey and Bowen Stratton in the slot. He's got Grady Weegan in the backfield. Play action pass. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Just overthrown. We had two guys there, Cale Bailey and Bowen Stratton, and both ended up there. Looked like kind of an RPO option there where he had the option to pull it and look deep and was just not able to connect there on the deep route. 24.5 seconds to play. Got to get a first down out of bounds or in the end zone. Nothing short of the sticks. All right, J.R. Buck and Cale Bailey off to the left here. Grady Weegan in the backfield. Sawyer Kirby. Quick route there to Dylan Weiskopf. Dylan's going to get right close to a first down. They do stop the clock, so that means first down Raiders. Going to bring into the 19-yard line. Raiders hustle up. Oh, waiting for the sticks to get set. Official blows it dead. All right, a little confusion here. They're backing the sticks back up. What are we doing? Not sure what happened there.
They say it wasn't a first down. I'm confused.
Yeah, it looks like it should have been a 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Looked like they gave him the first down. The official on the near sideline here blew the clock dead, which the only reason he would have done that was if it was a first down. Looks like some confusion here as the white hat ran up, blew the next play dead. Okay, so they are calling it short of the line to gain, gave Dillon 9.5 yards. Then so third down and 1 after the clocking. That should be 4th down and 1. Should be 4th down and 1 here. Raiders threw one deep, incomplete, completed that one for 9 yards, then clocked it. So this should bring up a 4th and 1, but hopefully we'll see what they do here. All right, little confusion here, but we're going to get it all straightened up. Looks like they're going to give it third. Officials calling it third down. All right, so the Raiders going to try to get a first down here. 14.6 seconds. They did run another second off the clock. That's J.R. Buck in motion. 3rd and 1. Going to roll Cash Brown to the right. Fakes the throw. Ends up throwing. Oh, just off the outreached hands of Cale Bailey. Good coverage there by the D-back from Nevada, number 1, Gavin England. All right, so 4th down here. Going to get 4th and 1 with 8.5 seconds to go. Looks like the Raiders are going to line up for a field goal. Last week, the difference in the game was a 30-yard field goal, 37-yard field goal, I believe, by Keegan Kendall. This is from 32 yards. Officials still having a discussion on the far sideline with Nevada. Looks like we're going to get a discussion here of the plays. All right, so Nevada going to use that opportunity to sub here also. Raiders staying out for an opportunity to field goal here with 8.5 seconds to play in the first half. Score Raiders 12, Cubs 7. Like I said, we expect this to be two of the top teams in District 5 this year. After the discussion, White Hat signals to the sideline it is 4th down, so the Raiders will get the opportunity to kick the field goal here. All right, PAT, the Cubs were able to block. Hopefully Keegan can get this one up. Good snap. Griffin Becker on the snap. Rogan Ackerman the hold here. A little bit of a low snap. He was able to get it up. Oh, they got their hands up again. Blocked at the line of scrimmage by the Cubs. That'll give the Cubs one play here with 3.6 seconds to go in the first half. All right, like I said, stay tuned here. We're going to show you the Blackout Dance Team and the Raider Marching Band. Homecoming here in Williamsburg. Halftime score. Looks like it's going to be 12-6 Raiders as the Cubs line up to take a knee here. Make sure they do that before we go and shine it. There we go. All right, so enjoy the halftime. We'll be back for the second half of action. Good competitive game here in District 5. Two teams tied for first place. All right, enjoy halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Can you turn the outside speaker on? Did you turn the outside speaker on? Do you remember how to do that? Because I don't remember either.
Isn't it already?
What? Oh. He knows what I'm talking about. He's got you.
Go ahead.
I don't remember which one it was.
I'm going to turn this all the way up.
Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you. I knew it was start. Thank you. Hey, where are you going now?
Like, in that college, yeah, 100%. Like, you do every wrestling match. Yeah, I'm like, Maggie, tell them, hold on. You gotta wait for your friend.
The Blackout Dance Team will be performing a combo routine tonight. They learned this summer to work hard for money. The team is led by Captains Kendall Jepson, Peyton Scott, and Olivia McCarter. And coached by David Brown. Here's Blackout! Good evening, Raider fans. The Red Marching Band is excited to introduce their 2025 field show, Long Live the Queen. The show features music from the Netflix original The Crown, featuring the Queen classic Killer Queen, Royals by Lord, and will end with an on-field coronation to crown their next monarch. The Raider Marching Band is under the direction of Leah Grant, co-directed by Tom Landeros, and features choreography by Jen Lane. Long live the Queen! Drum majors Marie Landeros and Her Royal Highness Jade Gonzalez. Is your band ready? Raider Marching Band, take the field!
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
We know your home deserves reliable care from people who treat it like their own. When you call Ackerman Plumbing, you'll hear a friendly voice ready to help, and you can rest easy knowing you're working with a team of trustworthy, licensed professionals prepared to help you every step of the way. Whether it's a small plumbing repair, a kitchen and bathroom design and renovation, or a new construction plumbing, you've got this because we've got you.
Unbelievable unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Mountains.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
In the street painting, in the junior high division, in third place was Mr. Soph's homeroom. In second place for a record 31 straight years of finishing in the top three is Mr. Stefanski's homeroom. And in first place, Miss Hampshire's homeroom of the team of Jay Briones, Tinley Saucer, Kinsley Conrad, Sydney Stutzman, Sophie Kleinmeyer, Tammy Allen, and Larry Lewis. In the high school division, in third place was Mrs. Stern's homeroom. In second place, Miss Leno's homeroom. And in first place, Chris Rhodes' homeroom with a team of Maddie Gorsh, Carly Horvath, Aubrey Messer, Noah Paschizak, Whitney Schmidt, Caitlin Brinken, Piper Kanian. This year's homecoming court was Jay Gonzalez and Colby McClellan, Kenzie Driscoll and Bowen Stratton, Annalise DeWitt and Voss Veltenhofen, Haley Kaufman and Finn Brummel, and Aubrey Sim and Cooper Bott. Your 2025 homecoming king is Colby McClellan, and your homecoming queen is Jay Gonzalez. The homecoming dance will be tomorrow night from 8 to 11. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for all our students, staff, administration, and homecoming week organizers for the great participation and enthusiasm in the homecoming activities this week. And your 2025 homecoming court, your homecoming king, Colby McClellan, and Queen Jay Gonzalez.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Lillis Insurance Agency in Williamsburg if auto owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. VSET seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrive-In, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
All right, welcome back to Bob Murphy Stadium for the second half here. The Nevada Cubs versus the Williamsburg Raiders. Raiders are up 12-7. As we said, it was homecoming week here in Williamsburg. We want to congratulate the homecoming court. Homecoming court of Aubrey Sin, Cooper Bott, Bailey Kaufman, Finn Brummel, Annalise DeWitt, Boston Altenhofen, Kinsey Driscoll, Bowen Stratton, and your 25 homecoming king, Colby McMullen. 25 homecoming queen is Jade Gonzalez. As we open the second half, the Raiders are going to receive the kickoff. We have Albert Bamrick deep, Scott and Sullivan in front of him. First half, the Raiders were 8 of 10 passing for 70 yards. Rushing attempts, they had 10 rushing attempts, 16 yards, so only 1.6 there. But they did find a couple of good drives in there, keep the ball moving, burn some clock, and then Dylan Weiskopf with a big turnover, INT touchdown to give the Raiders the lead there with just a couple minutes to go in the first half. Nevada kicks off here, low line drive. Albert was able to field it at the 5-yard line. Turn the corner, get out just right around the 30-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds by the Cubs. Going to be a 1st and 10 Raiders from their own 30-yard line. Nevada in that first half, offensively, they were 9 of 13 for 95 yards passing and 15 rushing attempts for 66 yards. But that one big turnover is the difference in the game right now. Cash Brown breaks huddle, shotgun with Grady Weegan to his left. Buck and Bailey out wide left, looking on the slant for Bailey. Pump fakes, tucks it, gonna run. Gonna pick up about 1.5 yards there. Wanted Bailey on the quick slant. Cubs did a good job shutting that down. He saw the defender, eyes in the backfield, and didn't throw it. So gain of 1, 2nd and 9 from the 31. Looks like Buck, Bailey, Kirby, Weiskopf, and Weegan is a specialist. O-line's the same with Kyler Wade, Wes Stoner, Bailey, or Cash Brown under center here. Sorry, that was Buck in motion. Flips it out to him. Oh, incomplete pass. That's all right. Wasn't going to gain anything there. Just not quite enough air under it. Couldn't get there. Good effort. All right, like I said, offensive line from right to left. Right tackle is Malachi Williams. Right guard is Griffin Becker. Center Kyler Wade. Left guard Wes Stoner. And left tackle is Aiden Beatty. All right, Raiders come out here. 3rd and 9 from the 31. Weiskopf a tight end off this right side here. Buck in the slot. Bailey out wide. Brown rolls left, throws left, complete to the 43-yard line to Cale Bailey. 12-yard gain there on 3rd down. First down, Raiders here at the 43-yard line. Like I said, the Raiders a little slower. They average about 40 offensive plays per game. Currently, we're getting into that 25 play for the game so far. The Cubs do want to speed it up, so we'll kind of see here differing styles this year. Cale Bailey out wide here to the near side. Sawyer Kirby lined up. That is Buck in motion. Fakes it to Buck in motion. Bailey trying to go get the ball. Defender is in a good position there, and Bailey just wasn't able to get around the defender. Good job. Right idea, had single coverage out there. Safety was off and just weren't able to convert the deep pass down the right side. Good protection, just a quick pass, a little shoulder shrug to Buck and then throwing it deep to Bailey there. 2nd down and 10 now for the Raiders from the 43-yard line. Kill Bailey out wide here. Buck wide to the left side with Weiskopf on the line to tight end. Sawyer Kirby in there. Similar play here. He's got him open deep over the top. Ball looking deep. Yeah, yes, complete. All right, good job. Same look there, just a little different. Instead of going down the sideline, Bailey just cuts up the middle of the field. Safety jump down to cover Buck in motion. Pass is complete for 44 yards. Raider first down inside Cubs territory. We're going to be in the red zone here, 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line. Brown gets the play. Going back to the huddle, he's going to have to hurry here. We got 10 seconds left on the play clock. You guys are going to have to get down quick here. Twins right are Buck and Bailey. He's going to quick toss to Weegan out of the backfield. Weegan gets to the left corner. Touchdown Raiders! Grady Weegan from 14 yards out. Quick little toss to that left side. Good job sealing the left side of the line. Cleared out. Raiders open it up with a quick touchdown drive here. All right, we're going to go for one. Weegan 14 yards off the left side. Brings the score 18-7. Keegan Kendall for the PAT attempt. 10-14 left in the third quarter. Good opening drive there by the Raiders, marching right down the field 70 yards in 1:46 for the touchdown. There we go. Good blocking, boys. All right. Extra point is good by Keegan Kendall. Score Raiders 19, Cubs 7.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
All right, Keegan's going to tee it up here for the Raiders. We have Isaac Williams and Clay Franzen deep for the Cubs. Franzen on the far side at the 2, Williams near side here at the 4. Kendall Kit low line drive right down the middle of the field. They're going to be fielded at the 15-16 yard line by number 11, Braden Lewis. Lewis is going to get it out to the 33 yard line. That's where the Cubs will start their first drive of the second half. 22 yards on the return. Tackled by Albert Bamrick. Logan Schmidt in there. All right, Raider defense comes out. We got Cash Brown at corner, Charlie Hoffman at safety, Rogan Ackerman far corner, linebackers Bowen Stratton, Sawyer Kirby, Dylan Weiskopf, Dallin Sullivan. Line is Greer Brothers, Grady Weegan, Elias Shans. Raiders shift. Shotgun snap back to Henson. Henson's going to keep it. Raiders are going to stop him for a 2.5 yard gain there. That was Carson Greer off the left side there. Second and 7 for the Cubs. Sorry, Caleb Lacina in there at defensive tackle this drive. Twins left for the Cubs. Waldera on the backfield. Henson takes the snap, looks deep down the left side. We got double coverage here. 29 able to make the catch. That's Lucas Brown able to make the catch between two Raider defenders, Bowen Stratton and Charlie Hoffman on the coverage, able to force him out of bounds. .49 yards on the completion off the left side there. Cubs just looking to go up top on that play, trying to see if they can answer back on their first drive of the half. He was shoved out of bounds at the 15-yard line, so it'll be 1st and 10 Cubs from the Raider 15-yard line. 49. Quick handoff there to Waldera off the right side. Raiders get to him after a gain of 5. Looked like it was Dylan Weiskopf on the tackle. So 2nd and 5 from the Raider 10. They're in the red zone here. Let's see if the boys can tighten up, keep him out of the end zone. A little bit more power football here. Nobody out wide. Nope, there comes double tight formation. That was Gavin Egeland in motion. Handed off. Oh, good job, Grady. Grady Weegan in the backfield at the snap, and at the handoff, he's going to stop Waldera for a loss. Be a 5-yard loss. No, they're going to give him forward progress, 4-yard loss. So 3rd down and 9 from the 14. Good job, Grady, just getting through the gap, stopping it before that play could get anything going. Cubs come out, twins left. Egeland and Brown to the left there. Brown in the slot. That's Egeland in motion. Got John Nelson at the top. Now he's in the slot at the top side. Waldera in the backfield. Play action pass, a little bit of pressure. Flushes Hinson. Raiders are going to make the tackle inside the 10, but it's going to bring up a 4th down for the Cubs, just inside the Raider 10-yard line. 4th and 5. Gained 4 on that. Shoved out of bounds. Looks like they're going to line up for a field goal attempt. All right. Gavin Egeland is their field goal, or their specialist on this. Raider crowd getting loud. Students letting him have it. Kick is up. Kick is good. The 27-yard field goal attempt is good by the Cubs. 7:51 to go in the third quarter. Raiders 19, Cubs 10.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field.
Hey, I need to hit more sponsors.
Can you bring up the Go Bound thing? Because if you bring up Go Bound, you can log into YouTube. I can't log into YouTube because I'm connected to their internet here.
What are you trying to do? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. That's winter set on.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg.
All right. Egeland has it teed up. Bamrick deep. Scott and Sullivan in front of him here. Kickoff goes deep to the left side there. It's going to end up in the end zone for a touchback. Raiders will start 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line here. In other District 5 games right now, Winterset is up 49-8 on Knoxville. Des Moines Christian was up 55-0 on Sadell in the second half also. So Knoxville, Nevada, and Williamsburg are the 3 1-0 teams. Looks like Knoxville's going to drop to 1-1. Winterset's going to improve to 1-1. Des Moines Christian will improve to 1-1, and Sadell will drop to 0-2 in the in the district as of tonight. Brown drops straight back, looks deep over the right side, out of the reach of everybody there. Defender was closer. He had Cale Bailey coming across the field. Bailey unable to get there. Isaac Williams was the closest Cub to it. Fortunately not able to get his hands on it. All right, more YouTube sponsors for us tonight. Again, thank you very much. Urban Acres, Highland Ridge, Ackerman Plumbing, Compass Memorial, Sundown Bar and Grill, Bear, CTC Technology, Jensen Construction, Croco Orthodontics, Ullman Furniture, Greentop Landscaping, Sinclair Tractor, and Fireside Winery. Raiders break the huddle. We got Albert Bamrick to the short side of the field here. J.R. Buck out wide, Buck in motion. Grady Weegan in the backfield. Quick toss to Grady off that left side. Speed. There was the speed. Good job, Grady, getting Getting something there. They tried to string him out. He was able to get around the corner with that speed. Going to pick up a few yards on second down. Bring up a third and manageable. It's going to be 3rd and 5 from the Raider 25. 5-yard gain on second down for Weegan off that left side. Weiskopf in there at tight end. Sawyer Kirby also lined up in the backfield there. This time Kirby's going to be lined up off the right side. Weiskopf down on the left. We got Bamrick in the slot. Buck on the outside. Oh, he's got Albert wide open. He sees him too. Go, Albie. Make a guy miss. Albert, deep ball, make one miss. Oh, good job. Albert was just running free there. Going to pick up 46 yards on a big 3rd down and 5. 46 yards completion from Brown to Albert. Tackle there by Clay Franzen. Good job, touchdown saving tackle. If he misses him, Albert walks that one in. First and 10 Raiders from the Cub 29. I can see a few more of those open deep balls. That's nice when you can get them open and make it easy on your guy. Just get it out there, let him catch it. Raiders got twins right. Albert in the slot. Cale Bailey. Albert goes in motion. Oh, don't know what Austin saw there, but he's going to call a timeout. Save the 5 yards. We'll be back after this.
Today.
They found something with them rolling out because they're bringing pressure, but they're rolling out away from the pressure.
Right.
And they found something with dragging that person across the middle of the field.
Yeah.
Either in front of the linebackers or behind them.
Well, that was way deep. That was nice. I mean, nobody around.
In the first half, we were going in front of the linebackers. Mm-hmm. Now we're going over the top.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, you're good. You can get rid of it.
Growing up, I didn't know a lot about money. It wasn't really talked about, and so there were a lot of things that I didn't learn until later in my life. I want my girls to have a different experience than I did. I want them to know that money can be a tool to help others.
And that one's over. I'll jump back in.
Working with Thrivent help.
All right. 1st and 10 Raiders at the Cub 28-yard line. Albert in the slot to the left, Bailey out wide. Sawyer Kirby lined up behind the left tackle. That's Albert in motion. Cash, quick toss to Dallin Sullivan. Good job, Cale, getting back in. Good pursuit there by the safety, Gavin Eglund. Tackling Dallin for a loss of 2. They're going to call it 1. Looks like a long one. Brings up 2nd and 11, maybe 12 here from the 31-yard line. Raiders trying to establish that run game. 35 rushing yards and 6 minutes to play in the 3rd quarter on 14 attempts. Dallin Sullivan still in the backfield here. Cale Bailey to the near side. Albert Bamrick in motion. We're going to roll Cash Brown to the right. They bring pressure off the left. Oh, good job picking up. Oh, there is a flag, though. Pass is complete down the right side to Cale Bailey, but it's going to be a hold on the Raiders. Initial signal by the white hat. Signal holding Raiders. Pass would have been good down to the 18-yard line. Would have been good for 13 yards. Oh, sorry, correction, 23-yard line. But that'll come back. Instead of having a 3rd and 4, we're going to bring up a 2nd and long. Raiders are getting out of the pocket. Cubs are bringing pressure. Raiders did a good job rolling away from it there. Found Cale just on a quick out route. 2nd and 22 after the holding from the Nevada 41. Cale Bailey out wide. Albert Bamrick in the slot. Got tight end Dylan Weiskopf on the left side. Grady Weegan checked in here. Pressure up the middle. Cash does a good job keeping it alive. Oh. Able to throw it into the ground by Sawyer Kirby. Receiver in the area, so not going to be a grounding. Brings up 3rd and 22. If you remember in the first half, the Raiders had a 3rd and long, able to convert it for a touchdown to Bowen Stratton. There goes Bowen in right now. Buck coming in too. Sawyer Kirby coming off. Dylan Weisskopf coming off. Looks like we're going to go with speed guys on the outside. Try to pick up this 3rd and long. 3rd and 22 from the Cub 41. Started out promising here for the Raiders. Bowen Stratton, Cale Bailey to the short side here. Stratton in the slot. Buck in the top slot. Screen pass. Grady Weegan. Cubs had that one snuffed out. Bring up a 4th down and 22. Gaining nothing there for the Raiders. Weisskopf coming on to punt. Clay Franzen will be deep for the Cubs here. Dylan can punt at 40 yards, which is his average tonight. He'll pin him at the 1-yard line. Bowen Stratton and Albert ready to get the coverage here. Kick off the left side of Dylan's foot, going to go out of bounds about the 10-yard line. We'll see where they spot it. Just inside the 10, they're going to mark it at the 9-yard line. 32 yards off that left side, ball bounced out of bounds. That's where the Cubs will take over. 1st and 10 from their own 9-yard line. Raiders up 19-10 with 5:40 to play in the 3rd quarter. Got a defensive substitution here for the Raiders. Looks like we have Gibson Scott in at corner for Cash Brown. Rogan Ackerman's on the far side. Other than that, defense looks unchanged right now. Henson takes the snap, drops into the end zone, throwing deep up over the top. A little bit of pressure in his face. Ball's going to carry out of bounds. Pass was intended for Gavin Englund. Rogan Ackerman on the coverage there. Good pressure getting his face there. I believe that was Carson Greer. Just got a hand up, made it hard on him to get the ball out inaccurately. So brings up a 2nd down and 10 for the Cubs. All right. Twins right for Henson. Got Waldera in the backfield with him. Going to look quick left. Oh, ball comes out. Are they going to call that a completion? And then, nope, incomplete. Quick pass to Nelson. Looked like the ball hit him. He might have tried to run. Ball comes out. They're going to call it incomplete. Raiders were the only ones in the area. If that had been a completion with a fumble, Raiders are picking that one up. Instead, we have 3rd and 10 for the Cubs from the 9-yard line. All right, so John Nelson here to the short side of the wide side of the field. He's got Twins up top. Pressure by the Raiders is going to make Henson tuck it and try to run. He's going to get sacked for a loss. Good job bringing pressure there by the Raider defense. Pushed him back into the end zone. Sawyer Kirby with the sack is going to bring up a 4th and 14 from the 5. Should set the Raiders up in pretty good field position here. Waldera deep. He's going to be standing just short of that back end zone line. Albert Bamrick, Rogan Ackerman deep. Snap is good. Punts away. It's a low line drive. Albert's going to have a chance to scoop this one and maybe get some yardage back. He scoops it at the 42. Makes one guy miss. Makes another guy miss. Cuts back to the middle of the field. Albert's got a chance. No flags. No flags. Touchdown Raiders. Albert Bamrick with the return. 43-yard touchdown return for Albert Bamrick. Good job dancing down the sideline. Making about 4 guys miss. Got a convoy and just punched it in. That's a big change of events right there for the Raiders. Great job by Albert. Picking that ball up, not giving up any extra yards. And when he got past the first guy, he had a chance. It was a good job. Good blocking out in front of him, too. Keegan Kindle on for the extra point. Rogan Ackerman the hold. Snap is good. Kick is up. Kick is good. That'll bring the score to Raiders 26, Cubs 10. We got 4:40 left in the 3rd quarter. That was big. I thought he was out of the 27. I thought he stepped out of the 27. good. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Can I switch it back? You're good. All right. Keegan Kittle has us teed up here. We've got Williams and Franzen deep to receive. Another squib kick to the picked up by number 11, Braden Lewis, about the 15-yard line. He's going to run it back out to the 30, 31-yard line. That's where the Cubs will take over. 1st and 10. Looks like they're going to give him the 31. About a 15, 16-yard return there on the squib kick. Looks like the plan in the second half is to not let Williams and Franzen return the ball. All right, Henson brings the Cubs offense back out. He's got twins right. Nelson to his left. Waldera in the backfield with him. Cedar Smith lined up behind the left guard here. Going to be a QB keeper off the right side. Ooh, there's a big block. Good job by Dylan Weiskopf stopping that after a gain of about 4. It's a big block off that right side on that QB draw. 2nd down and 6 from the 35-yard line. Good stop by Dylan. Same formation for the Cubs here. You've got Egeland and Brown out wide right. Flag comes in. Number 1. All right, that's going to be on the Cubs there. False start on Nevada. Looked like wide receiver Gavin Egeland got a little excited. Ball might have been coming to him. He was ready for his opportunity, but got a little too excited. Going to back him up, bring it down. 2nd and 11 from the from the Cub 30-yard line. All right, Henson drops back, looks right, throws right, complete to Egeland. May have been the play they were going for last time. It will be good for a 1st down. He's going to pick up 12 on that completion from Henson to Egeland. Ackerman on the tackle. 1st and 10 Cubs from the 42-yard line. Going to switch sides here, so you got trips left this time. Looks like they ran out Waldera out here. He's the inside slot guy. Henson jumps under center, throws pass. Ball, look, they're calling it live. All right, we're going to see what they sort out here. Was it a forward pass or a backward pass? No, Cubs are going to come up with it, so either way, doesn't matter. They were ruling that a backward pass. Cedar Smith manages to get on the ball. A little different from Henson there. Jumped under center real quick, threw the ball out here to Waldera. Waldera unable to hold on. Going to lose half a yard. Going to bring up 2nd and 10 from the 42. Henson rolls right. There's a flag on the play. Ball bounces up into the air. Ooh, Charlie Hoffman almost got there. We'll see what the flag is on the backside here. White hat threw it as Henson rolled out to the right. Pass incomplete. I believe it's holding on Nevada here. We're waiting for, holding Nevada. Going to back him up 10 yards. Replay 2nd down. Going to back him up to about the 32-yard line. Yeah, because it was spot of foul, it's going to be an 11-yard penalty here. So 2nd and 21 from the Cub 31-yard line. All right, they got trips right, so this is that formation they had where they threw the pass, where Henson jumped under center. They threw that quick pass. Waldera, near guy in the slot on the far side. Henson drops back, looking right, trying to get left, in a throw left. Oh, Waldera came all the way across the formation. Incomplete pass laid out. Good effort there by Waldera, and Henson just unable to complete the pass. Good pressure by the Raiders. Good coverage. 3rd down and 21 coming up here for the Cubs. Good job by that Raider defensive line, keeping him in the pocket, not letting him get outside. Near side here is Lucas Brown. Trips right. They're going to throw that little bubble screen. Waldera trying to get out in front. Ooh, pass is complete. But Raiders able to make the tackle before he gets the 1st down. That's going to bring up 4th down. Pass complete to Egeland. Out for about 16 yards, 16-yard completion on third down. We're still going to bring up 4th and 6. 4th and 5, 4th and 6 here from the 47. We got an injured Raider on the field here. Carson Greer being helped off here. Looks like a leg injury. Didn't see what happened, just saw trainers running out to help him get off the field. Looks like he's not putting a lot of pressure on that left leg. But good job by the Raiders there getting the stop. Secondary was able to jump in, make the play. 4th down and 5, long 5 here for the Cubs from just short of midfield. It'll be the Cubs' 47-yard line. So they're going to run trips left here. Yeah, it looked like he was lined up. Pressure from the Raiders. Oh, still able to complete it out that right side. Henson, quick roll right, throwing right. Lucas Brown was the only guy on the top, able to convert the first down. 7-yard gain there on 4th down. Going to bring up 1st and 10 from the Raider 46-yard line. Same formation again here. Trips left, single up to the right side, no running back, empty backfield. Henson drops back, pressure off his right side. He's looking deep for Egeland. Oh, good coverage there by Rogan Ackerman. Ball hit the hands of Lucas Brown, unable to reel it in. I think Rogan's hand may have got the back half of that ball and just redirected just enough. Good job, Rogan, breaking that play up to bring up a 2nd and 10 from the 46-yard line. All right, same formation again, it looks like from the Cubs. England, Nelson and Waldera out here to the left. Henson going to just take it, run right up the middle. Raiders there. First contact, looked like Sawyer Kirby. First contact, and then help from the rest of the team. Going to pick up 7 yards to bring up 3rd and 3. Elias Sean's in there on the tackle also. 3rd and 3 from the Raider 39. Got Smith in motion to the right side. Going to run that same play, draw right back up the middle. Raiders were ready that time. Shut it down after maybe half a yard. Going to bring up a 4th down. Weiskopf and Kirby on the tackle there. 4th down. And long 2 here for the Cubs. All right. Got twins left for the Cubs. Double tight right. Well, they're in the backfield this time with Henson. Let's see what they come up with. Hopefully the Raiders are able to get a stop, get the ball back here. 1:25 to go in the 3rd quarter. Send Brown in motion. Cedar Smith in motion there. He lines up now off the left side behind the tackle. They're going to run Henson right up the middle. He's going to convert that first down. Yep. Play clock was running low. Picks up 4 yards to gain a Cub first down. Raider in on the tackle were Weiskopf and Banos, but unfortunately not before he was able to pick up that first down. So first down Cubs at the Raider 34-yard line. Haven't seen a lot of sub out on this Cub offense. Like I said, senior laden. Really leaning on those senior leadership here tonight. Try to come back into this game. Wide side is Nelson. Handoff to Waldera. Good job falling forward there. Contact made at the line of scrimmage by Sawyer Kirby, but he was able to get through it. He's going to pick up 5 yards. Noah Banos with a stop after 5 yards by Waldera. Going to bring up 2nd and 5 from the 29-yard line. All right, Waldera lined up to the left of Henson. Henson takes the snap, play action pass, quick slant to Egeland. Scott with the tackle there. Gibson Scott on the coverage and the tackle. Going to go from 29-yard line, complete it to the 16, so 13-yard gain from Henson to Egeland. First down Cubs. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if they can get this play off or if that's going to be the end of the quarter. Quick snap, looking right. He throws the fade. Oh, just over the top of Rogan's outstretched arms. Going to be a touchdown to John Nelson as time expires in the third quarter. 16 yards from Hinson to Nelson. As time expires, they will kick the PAT here before the end of the fourth quarter, or before the start of the fourth quarter. Looks like they are going to go for 2, as that brought the score to 26-16. So 2 would bring it to 8, so it would be a 1-score game if they can get that. If they don't, they stay down 10. Egeland went out wide right. They're going to play action, throw quick. Oh, dang it. Smith snuck out from that tight end position. Play action, flipped it up to Cedar Smith for the 2-point conversion. After 3, we've got the Raiders 26, Cubs 18. Kick it back. All right, 12 minutes to go here from Bob Murphy Stadium. Raiders 26, Cubs 18. Heading into the fourth quarter of the Raiders offense. 14 rush attempts for 35 yards. 11 of 17 completion for 162 yards. The Cubs are 15 of 23 passing, 210 yards. 25 rushing attempts for 91 yards. I tell you what, that punt return and that INT return for touchdown have been big for the Raiders. Grady Weegan off the left side also. That's 3 of our touchdowns tonight. Bowen Stratton with the other one in the first quarter. Egeland tees it up, kicks it deep. Albert Bamrick right in the center of the field. He's going to catch that ball about the 2-yard line, bring it out, looking for some space. Caught it at the 2. Going to get back out to the 14-yard line. 12-yard return there. Sets the Raiders up 1st and 10 from their own 14-yard line. So first downs. Cubs have 15 first down. Raiders have 9. Been a pretty penalty-free game overall. Definitely both teams passing better than rushing right now. Penalties, Cubs have 2 for 16 yards. Raiders have 3 for 25. But the Cubs' 2 turnovers is the difference right now. Like I said, that 1 touchdown returned by Dylan Weiskopf. Cash Brown breaks the huddle. Shotgun rolls right. Oh, my goodness. That was a big hit along the sideline. Cash pump fake, kept it. He's going to pick up 8 yards. Fleming with the tackle for the Cubs. Knocked him out of bounds, but not until after he gains 8 yards. 2nd and 2 from the Raider 22-yard line. I thought he threw that ball out there to Bailey, and I looked, and he still had it. So good pump fake there. My eyes deceived me. Brown's going to get him huddled back up. We got 8 seconds to get to the line, get it snapped. So we'll see what we do. This is going to have to be quick. 4, 3. Raiders are going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Talk it over. Big play here on 2nd down.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. A apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app, and let us help start your story. Come see us.
All right, second down and 2, 11:43 to play in the game here. Raiders 26, Cubs 18. Shout out to a few more of our sponsors here as the Raiders break the huddle with Cash Brown in the shotgun. Nope, he's going to sneak under center here with Grady Weegan behind him. On 2nd and 2, hand off to Weegan. Weegan's going to get the first down. Looks like Weege picked up about 4.5 yards. Thank you to Chris Perez at Edward Jones, Bryant's CD Insulation, Agape Chiropractic Laser Center, Hillsbank, Infinite Oasis Corey Urian, Precision Ag Landon Wade, Southeast Iowa Insurance Powell, Justin Gingrich, Ambient Financial Group, Casey's, Wellman Cooperative Telephone Association, and Williamsburg Smiles. 1st and 10 Raiders from their own 27-yard line. Grady Weegan in the backfield. Buck and Bailey out top. Quick toss here to Weegan, see if he can get the edge. Good job. Go, Grady. Go, Grady. Good job. Oh, darn it. He stepped out of bounds. Picked up the first down, but he stepped out of bounds after 13-yard gain. Going to get it out to the 40-yard line where the Raiders will continue here. All right. Big first down conversion there. Another one. Just keep going. Keep that clock running. Unfortunately, Grady stepped out of bounds, so the clock stopped. But he was gone. If they didn't blow him out of bounds, there was nobody between him and the red end zone down there. All right. We got J.R. Buck, Cale Bailey here to the short side. Buck in the slot. Another handoff. Dallin Sullivan. Cubs were ready for that one. Crashed the middle of the line there. Sullivan with the carry. You're going to lose 1.5 yards, maybe 2. Keep that clock running. It's going to bring up 2nd and 12. About the 37-yard line here. They're going to call it a loss of 3. Looks like that ball's just beyond the 37-yard line. So same formation here. We got Buck in the slot. Bailey out wide. Weiskopf on the line up top. Sawyer Kirby behind him. Dallin Sullivan. Brown takes the snap. Play action pass. There's that route that was so effective in the first half, bringing Weiskopf across. He's going to get back 5 yards. Bring up a 3rd and 8. Pass completion to Weiskopf out to the 42-yard line. Bowen Stratton checking into the game here for Sawyer Kirby. Going to go an extra wide out on a 3rd and 8. Stratton and Bailey to the far side. Stratton's in the slot. You got J.R. Buck here, short side. Dylan Weiskopf lined up just off Malachi Williams. Grady Weegan in the backfield. Cash going to step up, pressure off the back. Yeah, good job picking that up. Get that. All right, going to throw the pass. And Cubs are claiming they intercepted it. It's right along the sideline. Let's see what the officials rule. They're having a discussion. Looks like they were more worried about the pressure on the side. It was caught. I can tell you that it was caught by the Cubs, but I don't know that he was in bounds. So they're going to have a discussion here, see what they can talk about. It looked like Brown was just trying to throw it away, maybe squeeze it into Bailey on the sideline there. They're going to call it incomplete. All right, so 4th down and 8 for the Raiders here from their own 42-yard line. Looks like we're going to punt. We got Dylan Weiskopf back to punt. That play was just kind of a scramble drill. Cash Brown got shoved late out of bounds. Ball was thrown. Officials were watching the play to make sure it was all legal. Weiskopf's punt. Oh, that's a good ball. To Clay Franzen. Franz is going to back up to the 12-yard line. Catch it. Bowen Stratton, nice job. Way to run down the field, big man. Bowen Stratton slowed him down. The long snapper, Griffin Becker, says, here, let me clean it up for you. 3-yard return. 46-yard punt returned for 3.5, 4 yards. Cubs are going to take over 1st and 10 from their own 16-yard line. Twins right for the Cubs here as they come out. Nobody out to the far side of the field. Waldera in the backfield. Play action pass, quick pass. Complete. Dallin Sullivan. Dylan Weiskopf on the coverage. Completed to Lucas Brown. He's going to pick up the first down here. Right at 10 yards on the completion. They're going to call it 11. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 27-yard line here. Handoff to Waldera off the left side. Good blocking out front. Oh, good job. Bowen Stratton making the tackle before he can get the first down, though. So it's going to bring up a 2nd down and about 3. Waldera picks up 7.5. 2nd and 2. Hinson takes the snap. He's going to keep it, try to run off that left side. Good job by the line getting there. Going to be short of the first down sticks. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 1. Looked like he picked up a yard, yard and a half. But he is short of those sticks at the 37-yard line. Sawyer Kirby on the stop. Oh, official timeout. They're going to measure it here. All right, let's see how accurate the boys are tonight with their sticks over there. Initial signal was 3rd down Cubs, going to be a 3rd and short, but they're going to measure it. It is close enough here. 8:21 to play. Good to get a 3rd down here and make them think about it a little bit more, but also a little bit of a timeout for them here to discuss what they want to do. They are short by about half a yard. So we're going to call it 3rd and 1 from the Cub 36.5-yard line. They got to get just to the front edge of that 37-yard marker. All right, here. Big opportunity for the Raiders right here on 3rd down. Homecoming night here in Williamsburg. Crowd's getting into it. Hinson in shotgun, takes the snap. He's going to keep it himself. The Raiders are there. It's going to be a short. He didn't get there. It didn't look like he got there. No gain. He is officially short. They did spot him short of the marker. Weiskopf, first Raider there. Oh! Wow. All right, after review, they rewarded him a 1st down, so it'll be 1st down and 10 Cubs. Ooh, looked like Weiskopf got there and stopped him, but second effort must have gotten Hinson the 1st down. All right, here. 7:43, clock's running. Uh-oh, flag down. Oh, delay game here. Flag coming in from the backside. Nevada coaches are not a big fan of this right now. Let's see what happens here as the officials get together, discuss it. They're going to blow the play dead. They're going to reset the play clock. So no delay game. So 1st and 10 Cubs from the 37-yard line. Hinson takes the snap. Hands it off to Waldera. Waldera off the left side. He's going to pick up about 5 on the carry there. Looks like Dylan Weiskopf in on the tackle. All right. So 2nd down and 5 from the Cubs' 42-yard line. Twins left, single to the right here, power formation right. Quick handoff to Waldera off that left side. He's going to pick up the Cubs' 1st down. Oh, geez. Here we go. All right. Big offensive lineman, number 54. We got to give you credit there. Isaac Harrington running down, pushing the pile. Gained 6 yards on the carry to bring up a Cubs first down from inside Raider territory. Yeah, 54, he was going to be stopped about the 50-yard line. Harrington comes in, all 250 pounds of him, and says, here, let's get 3 more out of this. All right, Raider defense ready to step up here, 6.5 to play. Hinson takes the snap, looks left, throws left. Ball was short of the intended receiver, England. He wasn't out of his break when Hinson threw the ball. Ball was short anyway, would have been short of the first down, but good there for the Raiders. Bring up second down, couple subs in here, trying to keep fresh bodies in as the Raiders go. All right, Twins left. Waldera in the backfield. Nelson here to the wide side of the field, and they're going to shift Waldera to Hinson's left. Snap, he's going to drop, look left, quick pass. Just past the sticks to Eglin for a first down. Looks like Gibson Scott on the coverage there. Eglin steps out of bounds after a 12-yard gain, 13-yard gain. 1st and 10 for the Cubs. Stepping out of bounds, stops the clock. Clock right now is the Raiders' friend if we can get this thing down. All right, Hinson, same formation. Brown in the slot to the left, Eglin out wide. Nelson short or wide side of the field here. He looks right, looks back left, throwing deep. We got single coverage. Oh, come on, Gibbs. Oh. Gibson Scott with good defense there. Got his hands on the ball. Eglin was able to punch it out. Would have been a big change of possession right there. Right at the goal line. Great coverage by Scott to run stride for stride with Eglin and knock that ball out. 2nd down and 10 from the Raider 34-yard line. Eglin seems to be the favorite. I believe coming into the game he was the favorite too. I believe he was their leading wide receiver. Going to be a quick handoff to Waldera to the left on 2nd down. Dylan Weiskopf on the stop. Waldera picks up 7 or 8 here. Going to bring up a 3rd and 3 from the Raider 27-yard line. All right, there's going to be some flags. The Raiders seem to think it's on the Cubs. Yes, absolutely. Near side official signals false start on the right guard. That'll be a false start, back the Cubs up. Going to bring up a 3rd down and 8. That's a big penalty. Raiders jumped into the neutral zone, but it looked like right guard had decided he was going to move before the Raiders were in the zone, so that'll back them up. 3rd and 8 from the 32. Come on, boys. Big stop here. The defensive line is ready to get a stop here for us. On 3rd down, going to be Waldera off the left side. He's going to be short. Going to bring up a 4th down and 2. Waldera picks up 6. On 3rd down, so 4th and 2 from the Raider 26-yard line. Cubs going to jump right back on the field. Get right back on the ball here. All right, Waldera in the backfield to Hinson's right. Hinson or Waldera, you got to think you're going to get the ball here on 4th down. One of those two seniors is going to keep it. Try to pick up the 4th down, but coach is going to call timeout. Cubs are going to talk it over with 5 minutes to play in the game. We'll be right back.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home. Or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit it. You're good. All right. All right, welcome back here. 5 minutes to play in the game here. Big fourth down attempt for the Cubs. 4th and 2 from the Raider 26-yard line. A little bit tighter formation. They do have twins out to the left side. I'm going to guess Waldera on the keeper right up the middle. It's close. He was met right at the sticks. We're going to see the near side judge says he's short. We'll see what the far side judge says here. We're going to have to call an official's timeout, get a measurement here. This is going to be close. From where we are right now, looks like he got it by about a half a ball based off this spot. Well, there got stuck right as he got to the marker, but looks like he's probably going to get it. And as they stretch the sticks, oh, maybe not. He is short. That is a turnover on downs. Great stop by the Raiders. Yes, that was huge. That was real close. That's why you don't trust my eyes from this angle. Great job, stick guys, giving us that extra 6 inches to keep the ball turning over. Good job, gentlemen. All right, great job by the Raider defense. Getting us the ball back with 4:54 to play in the fourth quarter. 6 inches. All right, a little change of quarterback here on that last play. Last offensive play, it appears as though Cash Brown was injured, so Rogan Ackerman's going to check into the game here. He's got Grady Weegan in the backfield with him. Dylan Weiskopf at tight end to the left. Sawyer Kirby lined up just behind Weiskopf. That's J.R. Buck in motion. Cale Bailey stand. Oh, that'll be a flag. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Buck was excited, came in motion, turned up the field. That's going to be an illegal procedure penalty on the Raiders. Flag comes down. Play continues to develop. Grady Weegan takes the handoff off the left side. But we'll see what the Cubs decide to do. It'll either be 2nd and 10 or a 1st and 15 from the 19. But Raiders took over just inside the 25-yard line. Looks like a little bit of timing there issue. I think Rogan was clapping. Didn't quite get the snap off in time, and JR said, "Oh, hey, let me get upfield." I believe it's arena football. The wide receivers can get a running start, but we're not playing that tonight. So looks like the Cubs are going to decline the penalty and bring up 2nd down. Weegan was stopped for no gain. So they did move the ball forward just a little bit here for the Raiders. So 2nd down and just under 10. Ackerman's going to be under center with Dallin Scott behind him. Near side of the field, short side of the field, you got Weiskopf and Sawyer. Looks like we're looking this way. Dallin's going to take the handoff, make the first guy miss. Good job, Dallin. Dallin's going to pick up 6 on 2nd down. Good job by the left side of that offensive line. And the tight ends matched up over there. Weiskopf cleared one guy out. Malachi and Griff did a good job too. Picks up 6, 3rd down and 4 for the Raiders. Big 3rd down here. Both teams have used timeouts this half, so the Cubs do have 2 timeouts left. Raiders have 1. 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Clock counting. We got 14 seconds on the play clock. Big 3rd down here for the Raiders. 3rd and 4 from the 31-yard line. Buck in the slot at the top. Cale Bailey out wide. Dallin Sullivan beside Rogan in the shotgun. Play action to Sullivan. Rogan rolls right. Pass was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Going to be incomplete. Intended for Dylan Weiskopf. That little crossing route that they've been running, dragging it right across the linebackers. That time they read it a little better. But the defensive end was able to get his hand on the ball and tip it up. Falls short. Rogan, good job getting the ball out. Just fell a little bit short. To bring up 4th down and 4 for the Raiders from the 31-yard line. Clay Franzen deep for the Cubs. Dylan Weiskopf here to punt. Oh, low snap. Dylan's able to scoop it, get the punt off. Good job, Dylan. Way to field that ground ball. Yep, there we go. All right, it's going to roll out of bounds at the 29-yard line. 40-yard punt there for Weiskopf. He did a good job getting that baby off the turf. Again, thanks Tim Jones for keeping our field nice and smooth. Helped us out there. The Weisskopf did a good job just chesting that one up, fielding it like a ground ball, not panicking, and getting the punt off. All right, they're going to give him a break, bring Noah Banos in here. Dylan's coming off. We got Rogan Ackerman at the left corner. Dallin Sullivan, Sawyer Kirby, Noah Banos, Bowen Stratton at the linebackers. Far side is Gibson Scott, Charlie Hoffman safety. They got trips left. This is that same formation that they came out with on that touchdown drive that they had in the third quarter here. We'll see what they do. Raiders get pressure on him. He's able to escape, rolling right, and stuck. That a boy, Bowen Stratton. Good pressure there by Grady Weegan, and Carson Greer flushed him out of the pocket. Couldn't get his eyes back up. Nobody open downfield. Good coverage downfield by the Raiders. Defensive line, there's Shans, Greer, and Weegan. Gets a sack, 2nd and 15 from the 23 here for the Cubs. Yes, clock is running. That's, like I said, clock is our friend here. Get that baby running, keep him in bounds. The play action pass, going to throw it up and off the hands of his receiver and our defensive back. Gavin Eglin unable to haul it in. Gibson Scott got a left hand on it. I think Eglin got a right hand on it. The ball falls to the turf about the 50-yard line. Bring up 3rd and 15. Again, good job there by the Raiders getting a little bit of pressure. D-line's amped up here. Come on, boys, do it again. Big 3rd and 15 from the 23. Raiders show a little bit of pressure here. Bringing motion off to the right side. Looks like they brought Eglin over here into the slot. Raiders front line shifts. Oh, we got a free blitz. Yes, runs him down. Attaboy. Noah Banos coming off the left side of that offensive line, right side of the defense, drags him down for a big loss. That's going to be a 4th down. Great timed blitz there by Banos. Just came off the edge. Quarterback didn't feel it. They drag him down. He's going to be down at the 12-yard line. 4th and 26. That's a loss of 11 on the sack by Banos. All right, Rogan Ackerman deep to receive the punt here. Waldera, snap hits him in the chest. Gets the punt off. Just let it bounce, Rogan. Let it go. Let the clock tick. Good job. Rogan Ackerman just letting that ball go. Raiders going to have fabulous field position to start this drive at the 47-yard line. For 41-yard punt there, no return. Good job, Rogan, just letting it bounce, right? The longer that ball rolls around, the more time that ticks off. Cubs do have 2 timeouts, 2:27 to go in the 4th quarter. Big District 5 matchup. 2 1-0 teams. Get through this one, you got great chance sitting in the driver's seat for the rest of District 5. Like we said, Winterset was up big. Des Moines Christian was up big. Both of those teams already have 1 loss in the district, so this is the battle of the undefeateds with Knoxville going down earlier tonight. Rogan Ackerman in shotgun. Grady Weegan to his left. Twins to the right. That's Buck in motion. Rogan rolls right. Looks like he's just going to tuck it and run. Yeah, it's good. You're good, Rogue. You're good, Rogue. Good job. Ball security there. Just trying to burn some clock. Yep, good job sliding as he got close to that sideline. Now the clock runs. Like I said, clock is our friend here. Going to lose 1 yard. That's all right. 2nd and 11 for the Raiders from the 46-yard line. 20 seconds to go on the play clock, so the Raiders are not going to snap this one before about 1:40 on the clock. Cubs are going to have to think about using one of those timeouts here in a minute. Nice and easy, boys. Nice and easy here. 10 seconds on the play clock. Brogan now getting under center with 5. Snaps it with 4. Grady Weegan starts right, cuts left, gets upended after a 2-yard gain. Cubs are going to burn their first timeout. And Grady got upended. I think he's all right. Yeah. Kind of stretched that right knee out there. He's going to limp back, but we're going to be good. Cubs timeout here. We got 1:36 to play in the ball game.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was done in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you, and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
All right, big 3rd down and 9 here for the Raiders from the 48-yard line. Dallin Sullivan in the backfield. Rogan Ackerman at our center. Going to turn, hand it off. Dallin, oh man. Dallin's going to get tackled. Good job, 21. Austin Waldera there with a great stop. Going to bring up 4th down. So, Cubs burn their 3rd and final timeout of the second half. Minute 29, 4th and 9. Raiders will most likely line up to punt here. So I believe Dylan's averaging about 40 yards per punt tonight, so he's doing a great job. If he can get another 40 here, get the Cubs down inside the 20-yard line, pin back, no timeouts, minute 20 or so on the clock. Defense will be able to hold. Also, Raiders up 8, so even if the Cubs are able to score, they're going to have to get a 2-point conversion. So little wiggle room here, but hopefully the Raiders will just pin them deep, get a stop, and go home happy on homecoming. It'll be a great culmination to the homecoming week if the Raiders can get this done here. Remember, the last snap was a little low, but Dylan was able to still field it. Kick it, returner, standing back at the 16, 17-yard line. He's expecting a 30-yard punt, so hopefully Dylan knocks it over his head into the coffin corner here and sticks him deep. No, we're going to have a penalty, though. False start. Bowen was excited to go down and tackle somebody again. That'll back us up 5 yards. That punt carried down to the 10-yard line. Looks like they've got Waldera back there now. Oh, no, correction. Lucas Brown. It's Lucas Brown. Deep. Yep. Kick it as high and as far as you can here, Dylan. All right, so Bowen Stratton's the near gunner. Albert Bamrick, the far gunner. Griffin Becker with the snap. And we're going to have a discussion here. Not sure what they're trying to figure out, but resetting the game clock, I believe. Looks like the game clock may have ticked a second off here, so we're going to reset that back to 129. It was at 128. And here we go, lined back up. Griffin on over the ball here. Every second matters right now for the Cubs, but here we go. Good snap there by Becker. Weiskopf gets the punt off. It's a beauty. It's going to back him up to the 18-yard line. And he's going to run out of bounds at the 32, 33-yard line. 39-yard punt. Going to run and call him out of bounds at the 33. The Cubs will take over. No timeouts. Minute 17 to play here. 1st and 10 from the Cubs' 33-yard line. All right, looks like they're going 4 wide. Twins on each side. They've got Cedar Smith in the backfield behind, lined up right behind the right guard, left tackle. He goes in motion to the left side. Henson takes the snap, looks left, fires left. Favorite target of the night, of the season 2. He's going to get out of bounds after a 12-yard gain. Egeland with the reception. Out just past the 45-yard line. Gibson Scott on the coverage and tackle for the Raiders. All right, 45-21. All right, 45 and 21 on the far side. So we've got Austin Waldera and John Nelson to the far side of the formation. Lucas Brown and Egeland to the near side here. Henson's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Looking right, looking back over the middle. Good coverage, good pressure. He is going to fall forward for a yard or two, but the clock will not stop here. Advantage Raiders. Egeland was cleared 30, 40 yards down the field there. He's got to run all the way back. 2nd down and 8, gain of 2 for Henson. Same formation here. Pass is going to be complete to John Nelson. He's going to pick up a Cub 1st down. Gain 10. Clock will stop until the chains are reset. They're going to snap it and spike it. All right, so 37.1 left to go. That'll bring up 2nd down and 10 from the Raider 42-yard line. They're going to switch it up. They're going to bring Nelson and Waldera to this side. Just flip the guys up. Brown and Eglin to the far side of the field. That's Smith in motion.
Unbelievable amount of devastation.
Henson takes a
I've
snap,
never seen
drops
anything
back.
like it.
He had a beautiful
Pressure.
barn that was gone in 20
Into double
minutes.
coverage there. Good job, Raiders, knocking it down. Charlie Hoffman and
We were taking care of
is that Bowen?
Now we could get on to
Bowen Stratton, good job.
rebuilding.
I tell everybody.
Intended for Lucas Brown, knocked down. Good job closing out there. Both guys got there right when the ball did. 30 seconds to go. 3rd and 10 for the Cubs from the 42-yard line. All right. Henson gets the play. Same formation here. Twins both sides. All right, there is. Let's see. Offside. Oh, they're going to call offside defense. So let's bring up 3rd and 5 from the Raider 37. All right, Henson here. Twins right, twins left. Drops straight back in the pocket. He's looking right, throwing deep down the right side. Oh, go get it, Rogan. Oh, Rogan Ackerman had a beat on the ball. Intended receiver was Austin Waldera, but he did not see the ball. Rogan saw the ball, but was unable to get to it. All right, that's going to bring up a big 4th and 5 here for the Raiders. 24.8 seconds to play in the game. All right, here we go. 4th and 5 from the Raider 37. No timeouts, 7 seconds on the play clock. They brought Waldera into the backfield.
We're fortunate.
He's looking left, throws left quick. Ball's knocked down at the line of scrimmage.
Contact Shannon Slockett.
That a boy.
In Williamsburg
Brady
today.
Greer with a knockdown at the line of scrimmage. That's going to fall incomplete, and the Raiders are going to take over on downs. 1st and 10 from the 37-yard line. One knee and this baby is over. Raiders are going to start district play 2-0 in the driver's seat here. I believe that will make them the only 2-0 team in District 5 after Knoxville lost tonight, and Nevada was the other undefeated team. All right, Rogan Ackerman, Raiders in victory formation. Rogan takes a knee. Clock will start. Raiders will win. All right, they line up here. Raiders next week will go over to Waukee with the freshman-sophomore game starting at 4:45, the varsity game at 7:30. Winterset. One of those W schools out west. All right, Raiders will be at Winterset next Friday night. Thank you for joining us tonight. Come back in 2 weeks. The Raiders will host Knoxville here at home. Big win tonight again. The final score, Raiders 26, Nevada 18. Thank you. Go Raiders. That was cool.